Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Boot. How are you doing? I got distracted on my phone, but I did see the pictures you just sent. I saw them right before I had started stream. And then you showed up. I'm excited for the little guy, little guy. If I remember correctly, when I was playing Spiritfarer last time, pardon me, doesn't know what to do. I think that's part of it where I'm like, I don't remember what my actual next goal was and how to do it. Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. To give right now. Oh, I was gonna say, part of me was like, oh, I kinda wanna just open up the game, but I'm like enjoying the song, but at the same time, I was like, oh shit, I gotta get my PNG tuber up. Am I ever gonna do that before I actually start my stream? Probably not, but you know. I'm so excited for later. Yay! I immediately yawn after reading that. We're looking forward to my insight. I think you spelt the wrong insight, so I had to take a second to understand what you were saying. I think it's insight as in like sight, as in seeing sight, I think. But I mean, I don't know what to expect from the I'm assuming you're of course talking about The Sopranos. Obviously, I have no clue what to expect. Where's your insight too? Oh, I'm so glad. I love you, feel of hopes and dreams, but we're pausing you for now. See, one thing I like, Sopranos is one of the things I love working on stuff while we watch it. So this is also obviously out of context of Sopranos, but just in general, I don't know what to work on while watching today. It looked like I was just sitting by the heater. It's with your own words, it's shitting by the heater. Little guy. Little guy's all nice and warm. I was like, I have some editing to do, but the edits I need to do are less strict, like, time period wise. my little MVP parts where I don't like a lot of the I don't have any real birthday ones anymore or anniversary ones for like studios. They're like it's our the 4th anniversary since we made our studio, yay. I combine this. And so it's like I could edit, because I still have one that I need to make, just not like as like, I need to get it done now. But I also have like art ideas that I want to do and shit like that. So I'm like, do I want to draw? What do I want to do? I don't know. Just leaving the oven unattended. Man, I've been doing that this whole time in game. It's kind of a miracle this boat hasn't fucking, like, burnt down yet. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Now it's doing the animation. I think my game just broke last time and it stopped doing the animation for the windmill. And the amount of times I leave food in the oven in this game for like just like a couple, you know, probably days in game without taking it out. That's my new, okay, all this. See, I totally have stuff to make walking around my boat so much easier that I can build, but at the same time I'm like, I don't want to. I don't need to. Who cares? In the future I probably should though. I have like, yeah, the air draft. Zipline I probably never gonna build if I'm angry with you, but like, if I were to build this, for example, oh my god, it is kind of big. I don't have any room for it, so there's no point. A windmill farm, water and soon the fire, but it's gonna master all the elements. It's really worth it. Milling the winch to have some, I don't know, flora, flower. But it's gonna be right. Oh yeah. Don't worry about it. You're 100% correct. For sure. You're such a genius. I wish I could have your brain. Beyond burn. It's not ready yet. It's cooking just fine. But we still got like half the time left. I say as I'm gonna go to bed while the oven's on. What's I mean, we actually technically we are mastering Earth as well. I was gonna say, what's the Earth? We have farms on this boat. I'd say that's mastering Earth. No cursed stone, wrong game. I mean, both games are dealing with death a little bit. How far down this way can I go? I'm just gonna have to go until I hit a stopping point on the map. Laksa? I don't know what culture that food's from. There's no genius thought in this brain. I can't even set up a month in the making properly. It's the thought that counts. I don't think I've combined rice and fruit yet. I'm finding so many new recipes. Good morning. You want an apple? Yeah, I've got at a point where I'm like, I actually don't know what to do next in the game. So I'm just kind of like going until I figure it out. And if I can't figure it out in like the next like probably like 30 minutes or something, I look it up. So every time I come up with the stream schedule, I intend to wait a moment to follow it up with, you should really thank whoever suggested it for comedic value, however you were too wholesome. And do it before me every time. I never thought that my personal downfall would be being too kind. That's really funny. Oh, hello, you have a quest for me. Stella, you're gonna be kidding me. This sausage is fantastic. Oh yeah, I forgot to build you a house. You know, I love simple things that make me feel good and warm inside. What can I say? I just don't like when it's too complicated or luxurious. I just don't. That's who I am. Oh yeah, I have to go looking for your husband too. I've always been like that, as far as I remember. When I was young, many of my friends were pretty rich and famous. You know, artists, philosophers, sports athletes. I said that wrong. I've always attracted the finest people, what can I say? But I didn't mean to think back then, and still doesn't up to this day. It's probably why I ended up marrying Giovanni. He was so simple, yet so elegant. So genuine, but also so fun and unpretentious. And he didn't have a dime to his name. Still doesn't, I guess. I gotta admit, I think I miss him. I know I shouldn't. I know he's worthless riffraff. He probably doesn't give a shit about me now, but I just can't forget about him. Munchkin, do you think you could check the mail? Or maybe Olga's written to us about him as she said she would. I'm so grateful if you did. Thanks a lot, Stella. I won't forget this. I'm pretty sure I already did. I somehow been doing some of these quests completely out of order. But... Frogbert? That's not his name, but actually I think he is hitting the window. Almost impressive it hasn't broken. She's gonna break no contact, monkas. I guess we're gonna also meet Giovanni and see, oh, can you give me some berries? Thank you! And see, what kind of man he is. It was Iwashima countryside. The same, but he's breaking it. Holy, he really is a master at it. Wait, how far down can I go right now? Catch a fish while we're at it. I got the fishing down in this game, I think. I'm slaying. Oh my gosh, I was talking earlier about how I didn't know what to do today, when I watched Sopranos. And, oh, okay. I ran into the evil fog. And you know what kind of is hard about being alive when you're me? I think quite literally like all of my... Oh, that's like also the end of the map right there. Like hobbies involve things where I need to just sit and do something for long periods of time. You're so pretty, Munchkin. You remind me so much of how I used to be when I was younger. I used to wear a red ribbon in my hair, just like the magazines. The boys always noticed me, you know? I could have had Tony, the barber's son. Speaking of Sopranos, he was quite a rich and had a red convertible. Or even Al, the ski champion. Oh, Al, he had the nicest butt. Okay, girl. Giovanni, Giovanni. Whatever I did, whatever happened, he always made me smile. His eyes looked like shooting stars, his hair smelled like morning dew. But enough of this. Daydreaming won't get us nowhere. Let's do something productive. Your crops in need of water. No, they're in need of grabbing. I can't tell either. I think she does, but also probably had a reason to... Probably had a reason to... leave? Question mark? I don't know. I guess we'll see how the lore decides to progress here. I have so many fucking sunflower seeds and so many sunflowers that I genuinely actually have no idea what to do with. I guess sell them later, but I'm like, I don't know what to do with all these sunflowers. Like, drawing takes so much time, and editing takes so much time. And, I mean, streaming technically also does, but like, I stream only on weekends, so Not as time consuming, but editing down my streams does take a lot of time because I'm like 4 years behind my streams. Did you get popcorn for the monologuing and drama? Well, guess what I have? I don't think I can eat it myself, but wait, I still have some in my inventory, right? Wait, oh my god, am I out of popcorn? No, actually, we don't have popcorn. Never mind, I lied, we do. Heck yeah! We do have popcorn.
Huh?
Oh, wait, oh my god, is it almost time for Summer to go? No, she's still in her room. But yeah, I was like, it's so hard having so many hobbies that take so much time, because I always have to pick and choose which one I want to do, and then I'm like, but I want to do all of it. But I'm the one that chose these hobbies, and I've stuck with them for too many years, so. I've seen Summer today. I think she didn't get up this morning. That's odd, she usually is up at first light. Something's wrong with her house. Maybe Albert the shipwright could help us. Oh, I have to go all the way over there. Okay. I was saying I didn't know what to do earlier, and now the game's like, here's a bunch of stuff for you to do. So we're good. I'm on the right track. Got some of these while I'm here. Alright, there's about Toriyama, there's the fields, there's Furugawa. Wait, there it was. I was like, where's the place I was supposed to go? I'm waiting for the stream for an extra hour after getting hit in the I've never been late to starting my stream ever. I'm always on time. What are you talking about? Oh, I made some apple pie! Wait, can I make strawberry pie? Where's Summer? Is that supposed to be a joke about my name? Is that the joke here? Late so much the game changed seasons. Yes, it is. How original, how original. Never heard that one before. Sheep. Sometimes when I'm like, we're moving, what do I do while we're moving? You have enough food? You are hungry. There we go. Got some more tea seeds. Grab these, I didn't get to grab earlier. There we go. Alright, so go to Iwashima and then probably back to Albert is the goals here. It's a time between about the character. I just said, your name in the current being on time. This sounds original. Yeah, I mean, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You did tie it in with a lot of good context there. Let's grab all these crates while let's do a big circle while I'm on the way to Iwashima. I still say, with the context of my name, at this point, people gotta get really creative if they want to make fun of it at this point, because, like, trust, I've heard it all. I've heard every other season. I've heard shit. I've heard like multiple months. I've heard someone just calling me Dead Leaf season. Bro's just fucking jamming out up there. Okay. That was just cool. That was boring. It looked cooler, but this shine of the lights. I could not. I was trying to my brain wanted to say sun for some reason. There's no sun, so I almost said shun of the lights. It's up here. There's still something I'm missing over here in the fields. Same here. Similarly, I should be able to get whatever it is. Might as well stop by. At some point, I could just kind of go over to each island I've already been to and just get stuff I haven't been able to get before. Possibly. Oh, just a normal berry pie, not an apple one or a strawberry one, but I'll take it. Yay, Luna spotted! Yay! I do plan on making a Luna Zero escape in my my Tomodachi life world. She'll be so happy and loved there. Oh my god, guys, it's only 4 days until Tomodachi life! Yay! I have made a current finalized list of all my 70 me's I have planned. Cause I am insane and I will do 70 of them. What haven't I grown in a while? How about some celery? But choosing the Mies was hard because I have like 8 billion characters that I like. And so I kept deciding between like how many of each from each series I should have. So I have some where I only have like 1 character, some where I have like, you know, 2 or something. But then there's like Ace Attorney where I had to include so many because I'm just fucking insane. So but I'm like, there's still like 8 billion other characters I could totally include if I so wanted to. But I'm so excited. But I mean, I know if you have other accounts, you can have different islands. So it's like not like I'm 100% limited on only one Tomodachi Life island, but I'm gonna be committed only towards one. So I'm like, well, there's not even islands. I'm just gonna have one probably. There's a hard limit, right? 70 is the currently known hard limit, yeah. Per island, obviously. Again, like I said, you can have like different accounts. Have unique islands per account on like your Switch or whatever. But again, I'm gonna be so committed towards one, I'm probably only gonna use that one for at least like 5 years. Mushroom. Now I'm still just curious what question mark thing I'm still haven't gotten is. Only 70 can exist at a time. Oh shit. Oh. He was gonna get one of each. If I only get one me, who should my one be? Okay, I see this. How do I get over there, though? there anywhere I can get high up in? I mean, I know there's still some abilities I'm missing, where there's like this one area I couldn't get up somewhere, so I think I get like a improve of my current abilities, because I don't think I can get over there right now. Think about this is probably like right here is probably about the highest point I can be in. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Good to know there's still gonna be a lot of places I can come back to. I'm only like, what, like 20% through the game out of 100%, so you know, not shocking there's still quite a bit I probably haven't unlocked. That's the tour guide, okay. Oh, hello, Cactus! Bro's going insane, that's the first thing he said when you show up, okay. Hope besides that you're doing well. Spiky. Well, there's a structure made for crossing water available, through some sort of transaction. Almost a little unsure what you're trying to reference there. Like, oh, a bridge. My brain was, I was only thinking boat. I was like, this is a game about a boat, we have a boat. Oh. Well, I was a fool to question what bridge seller was trying to tell me. Well, I'm only heading back because I was like, actually, I don't think I can double jump up there, but I didn't try, so now I'm actually gonna go back and try. Oh yeah, I definitely can't make that. Realistically, I could totally jump on like these rocks and get up there, but I cannot for the sake of gameplay, unfortunately. For the sake of game progression. Well, I can shear you again, so might as well. Dude, the edges of my phone screen were suddenly beginning to turn purple, and now it's just back to normal. Huh. Interesting. As in, like, your phone screen looked broken, or it just decided to be like, never mind. Too smooth. You just slide off. It's in the game manual. Oh, yes, of course. I don't know how to read, so it makes sense I didn't know that. Good to know. Good to know. I just had a purple tint before, now it's clear as usual. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there with you. I've never heard of that problem before. So, I don't know. I don't know. Very interesting. Make some more tea. To realize the reason I have so many sunflower seeds is I make these sunflowers and they just give me seeds back. I was gonna be so real, I wasn't processing that this entire time, so I really actually don't know. I just have infinite sunflower seeds. I think. Which means I sell the seeds themselves. Something dead pixels. At least that's good. If it repeats, no one, when it appeared and disappeared. Yeah, I'm not knowledgeable about anything like that, so I genuinely would not be able to help what is going on there. And if your phone's working fine, I think that's all that really matters, question mark, but I don't know. Do you have more berries for me? Yeah! Gimme, 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 gimme. Head here. I realize I haven't gone and checked up on Summer. Hey girl, I can't see your speech bubble. Alright, well I can't check up on her. There was a speech bubble, but I was completely unable to see it because of how my screen looked. Who the fuck is doing— I know who's doing construction, but god damn you're loud as fuck. Damn it, didn't water that twice. Looked at me, only issue kind of similar to mine was inky blobs appearing from moisture, but it was completely straight from areas top to bottom on each side, so I don't think it's that. Yeah, I have no clue, to be so real with you. I've never broken a phone screen or anything like that. Like, I've had cracked phone screens, but not to the point where, like, any color or anything was appearing. So I have no knowledge of personal experience on that side. You going to the boat? I have anything cooking right now? I don't. What haven't I combined? About this and mushroom. Maybe I'm going colorblind or something. Wait, we gotta pull up the colorblind tests and do them all together. Hold on. I just picked a one at random. Let's see. What do you guys see? That's slightly purple and tin over your next stream. No reason. Oh wait, there's a time limit? Oh shit, there's a time limit. Oh yes, you're so right. Huh, I wonder what this one says. I wonder. Oh, we're getting a bit harder here. What does this one say, chat? It says 4. Wait, oh my god, he actually predicted the Wait, he actually— holy shit, it does! It does say 4! What the fuck, you predicted it! What does this one say, chat? Yeah, you were way far ahead of us. We gotta kill Cactus, bro. We gotta kill Cactus. Why are we doing a colorblind test? We're seeing if Cactus is going colorblind or not. What does this one say, chat? What are the answers before the test? You're too prepared. That's becoming suspicious. What about this one? Imagine I do this and then find out like I'm colorblind on, on stream. Imagine. This is easy. This is easy. Oh, that one was like actually a little bit difficult for a second. There was a lot of 3s. Bros are really tickled about 6 and 9. I'm really curious on what on what these ones look like to actual people who are colorblind. I know it just like looks like a bunch of blobs, but I'm like that's kind of crazy to me. They made this one a tiny bit hard. The colors are getting closer together in value. We're all we're locked in on the colorblind test. Oh, I don't know how long this test is. I don't know. Am I colorblind or not? Let me know. I always let it go until the time run out so chat can deal with any delay. Oh, I don't want to get $20 off my first order. Yay! 1 in 12 men and 1 in 200 women with colorblindness may only see up to 10% of the colors you see. Damn. People even go colorblind? I thought it was something you were born with. I think it's something you're born with. I actually don't know if it's possible to become colorblind. I don't know. But I know most of the time you're born with it. To my knowledge. Yay, not colorblind! You may know at least 25 people who are colorblind. Is red-green colorblind? There's like specific names for all this colorblindness, but I don't remember what they are. I am not colorblind. Hold on, go real quick, I'll show you guys, hold on. This was the planned list. There's like a little Tomodachi life planning website. You can also plan like what you want their personalities to be like or whatever. But this is my current official list of 70 that I have. Spamdenji Spangton. I like reading typos, chat said, knowing full well I know what they're meant to say, but it's funnier if I actually read the typo. What are you saying about it's about cactus? Like he's going colorblind. Oh, it's like it was kind of a joke because there's something that was happening with Cactus's like phone screen. And so we made the joke of he's going colorblind and did a colorblind test. Really? Getting your eyes damaged makes you go with colorblind and black white blind at the same time. He was turning purple. Yeah, I when I did this list, I now have them assigned via series. See how many characters of each series I have, like all my little Ace Attorney guys. My Danganronpa plus 100-line guys. And then Sans is right there. But I think my Tomodachi Life Island is going to be beautiful and full of so many gay people. It's gonna be awesome. I do have some characters on here where I'm like, they are just like they are straight. They're straight as hell. Some diversity on my island. Some straight people. You still have that bastard. I know exactly who you're talking about. He was the first of me that I made. He's staying on there. You name all 70s, so I know what to be excited for. Want me to name all characters? Say his name anymore. It's kinda really funny. I hate him so much it transcends the need to even label him. Isn't that bastard? Yes. I didn't know if you like SRSR/J wanted me to name all the characters, but can you kill Tomodachi characters? To my knowledge, no. But also, I haven't played Tomodachi Life. The original and only the demo of this one. I don't think they're gonna let you kill anybody in the demo. I think you can like send like, and I think in the original, I heard you could like send someone on like vacation or something. Um. Oh, you don't like Germa? Up in the corner? I can't zoom in that way. Move over. I was like, seriously, I don't wear my calves, you'd be proud to do so. You're gonna learn about so many beautiful characters today. It's too realistic of a character. I'm gonna turn him into like a normal looking me, but it would be funny to just paint like a realistic Germa face onto it. But here's all the characters. I will name them. Does Bridge even know about 100 line? I don't know. Should I bring 100 line back on stream? It's been a while. But from AI the Somnium Files, we have Aiba, Date, and Ryuki. I can only zoom in like so much, and then I can't scroll down when I zoom in. I can actually go a little bit. From AI the Somnium Files, we have Aiba, Date, and Ryuki. From Persona, we have Chidori and Akechi. From Gachiakata, we have Amo, Rudo, and Zanka. Why is my mouse like this? Like a little hand, like I can pet them. From Chainsaw Man, we have Angel Devil and Power. From Welcome to Demon School, Irumakun, we have Asmodeus and Kiriwo. Or Kirio. It's weird. His name's weird. I've heard it spelt both ways in different translations, so I don't know which one's actually the most correct, but I call him Kiriwo. From Ace Attorney, we have Asogi, Ryunosuke, Dahlia, Maya, and then of course Edgeworth and Phoenix. Give me hate for this man. I need someone to join me on this. You will not find Eito Aotsuki haters here. We have Charlie Smiling Friends. Now I'm in the way a little bit. Then we have from Ghost Story Gotta Work. We have Baek Sehyun, Braun, Kim Soleum, and Lee Seong-hae. From Metaphor Fantasio, we have Basilio and Hulkenberg. From Vocaloid, ? We have Gumi and Teto. From Nyan Neko Sugar Girls, the most peak series to ever exist, ever. The barking is so real. We have Hitoshi-san and Raku-chan. From Danganronpa, we have Junko Enoshima, Celestia Ludenberg, Himiko Yumeno, and Nagito Komaeda. From 100 line, we have Darumi, Eito, Takumi, Tsubasa, and Yugamu. And then Sans Undertale. Can I zoom in while not getting in the way? And then for Deltarune, we have Noelle, Susie, Spamton, and Tenna. From Dungeon Meshi, we have Marcel and Fallen. From Pokemon, we have Rika and N. From Free Ren, we have Himmel and Free Ren. Why is it transphobic to not have the killer bees? See, I'm personally attacking you. Hold on, get me out of the way for a second. And then from Avmau Minecraft Diaries, we have Lawrence and Gareth. I have their My Street skins here, but I'm probably gonna make them their the Diaries versions. They're my children. From Blue Lock, we have Nagi, Reo, and Kaiser. And then Boot Hill from Honkai Star Rail, Gary from Ib, Gojo from JJK, Keyfree from Witch Hat Atelier, Germa985 from Germa985, Killjoy from Valorant, Kite from Hunter x Hunter, Koharu from Love Bullet, Luna from Zero Escape, Lin from Ghost Trick, Pomni from The Amazing Digital Circus, Metatsuki from Yume Nikki, Regan Arataka from Mob Psycho, needs no introduction. Space boyfriend from Amori and Descaris. I think that's how you say her name. I only ever call her Des, because I don't know how to actually say her full name. From Ichi the Witch. This is my beautiful list. I don't know which one you're calling lesbian because I have like a lot of lesbians on this list. But you get to experience it myself, and I will hate on it for a bit. Oh yes, Killjoy, yes, yes. I added Killjoy because she's my main in Valorant, and I really, really love her. I cosplay her all the time and stuff like that. But my biggest issue is who do I get rid of if I add Ray's, her girlfriend. That's always the biggest issue. I'm like, I have so many characters. There's so many characters where I'm like, they have a pair, and I want them to be in. You know who. I know exactly who you're talking about. Where it's like I have so many characters where it's like they're pairs and I want them to keep their pairs, but at the same time, it doesn't even mean in game that they're gonna like romance their pair, and that's kind of funny. Oh yes, of course, Sans. Sans is there for the trio of Komaida, Sans, and Reagan. They're all love rivals of each other. Of course. But there's so many characters that want their pairs, but it's also funny if they don't get with their pair. But also some of them I'll be sad if they're not with their pair. Oh, that's my files. Is the fuck is Charlie's pair? No one. I thought it would just be funny to have Charlie from Stealing Friends there. I mean, there's a lot of characters that don't have their pair. I mean, just because it's funny. Is it get rid of Charlie or death is Charlie's pair, which I feel like is like the same thing. I said the Tomodachi screen for 2 seconds. Hold on, I'll get it back up just for you, Kai, just for you. We just went over all the characters. This is my current confirmed list. Some of the characters I have no idea how I'm even gonna like make them look in Tomodachi Life, like Lynn, for example, from Ghost Trick. I know fully well that I can't do her hair properly, but what I just get the notif? I don't know. That's Twitch's fault. I sent out my normal stream notif, so kill Ato and put in lesbian. Ato is too homophobic for this bullshit. He is canonically gay, but he could also be gay and homophobic. But he's actually not homophobic. He is probably the definition of I hate everyone equally. Except he hates Takumi like a little bit more than everyone else, and that's what makes him gay. Apokechi and no Akira, I know, but I mean like there's I only have so much room. It's so hard. Oh, from Discord? Do you have Discord like up right now? Because sometimes when I have Discord up on my my PC, it doesn't send notice to my phone until it sees that I'm idle or something, and then we'll start sending them. Just shows what Mocha, I got you. I won't be able to blame you for being late. I've never been late in my life. Never been late in my life. We have 2 evil Ks when you can have 1, that being a catchy. But imagine if the 2 evil Ks get together. I know, I'm sorry, Mop. See, again, Reagan is there for the Sans, Nagito, and Reagan trio. Um, it's the love triangle. So everyone's like Germa. Yes. Oh shit! I just dropped my controller. And Pokemon. Fuck off. He needs to be here. Really smiling friends. Yeah, because I thought it would be funny. It's N being. Everyone loves N. Everyone needs an N on their island. Like, come on. You understand the Smasher pass from last year now. I do know Charlie more, and if I'm being honest, I still would have said pass. I can't lie to you. Respect to men likers. Yeah, I would never touch that man with like a fucking like 10-foot pole. Like him as a character. Would hate him as a person, I think. More like L. Death Note reference. Holy shit. More for me. Exactly. Should curve off Angel's head with the sake of humanity. God damn. Again, as I was saying, I have some characters that are like totally pairs of each other. But not his boyfriend. I only have so many. I would add so many more of their pairs if I had more than 70 slots. Like, some people are complaining about the 70 slots. Like, that's so many. How are you gonna even take care of them all? I need the pairs. That's why I need more than 70 slots. But also, it's kind of funny in some way not having pairs and seeing who gets with each other. I say not pairs as if as in I literally also have like 500 line characters, but she hates him better. People. That's fucking it. Dude, I have like a mini fucking 100-line shrine in my room that has so much Ato in it. Who do you think I am? I love the why would you subject Zonka to living here? But see, that's kind of the fun part of it is I have pairs, and then seeing if the pairs actually like stick together. In one anime and 3 moves in my life. How are people complaining about so many anime characters? The hell is a fuck? Wait, no, like dead ass. Like, there's some people that are like, I can't even think of like 10 people to add to my island, and I'm like, are you like the genuinely like the most boring person who ever exists? Like, I'm sorry. Those people who are like, I can't even think of like 15. You're boring. I'll be a bitch. You're boring. Like, hello? This is just like a handful of characters that I like. I could double this. You can fill out this chart. If it's on if you go to this site in the corner, Tomo Planner, it's what I use. You can also plan like their personalities and stuff as well. And like a lot more. I just didn't because I didn't want to at the time. And again, I already am planning out their some of their sexualities. Because it's fun. Where I'm like, obviously, most characters are like gay or bi because I'm me, but I have some where I'm like, they are just unfortunately straight. I can only think of 3. I had to be a same with 4 main guys. Like, my girls here, lesbians. Lesbian. Gay, gay. Gay, gay. 2 disaster buys right here. But then I have like Rudo. Like, I'm sorry, that's like my baby straight son. I agree with that one tweet where I'm like, I usually had canon characters as straight, but something about Rudo is like so like as gay, but like Rudo's so like straight to me. I don't know why. That's my straight son. maybe hit with the bisexual beam, but I don't think he knows what the concept of bisexuality is. Maybe they're trying to add OC characters, but then again, that makes them boring because I balance out with my own OCs. I don't buy it 1005%. I am the woke agenda. I am. Yeah, Rick never told him. We don't know if the concept of homosexuality exists on the sphere. See, I think some people only think to put, like, real people they know on their island, which, like, if you're, like, a normal person, yeah, I guess that makes sense, but also, is there just you didn't even think about putting, like, a single fictional character you like? Boring? Exactly. Shout out to my one friend who is, she's like, her island is just gonna be her and all the men she likes, and they all have to fight for her. It was really funny. Should you put like a Garth and Liz together, please? I know. See, again, that's like the hard part about how about having pairs as well. Is I'm also like some of them. I'm like, it's funny to see if they get with other people, but also some of these, if they get with other people, I'm gonna be sad. Like on Scott Pilgrim, or I'm like my far seal right here. I'm like they need to be together, but like there's like a non-0% chance that they get with other women, and I'm like, uh oh. But also I'm like, I have some debates where I'm like, I have these two, right? I love Himmel so much, straightest man I've ever known, madly in love with, um, Free Ren. But like, if I go like canon Free Ren route, they never get together because Free Ren is so Arrow Ace coded, that she didn't even realize that Himmel was in love with her the whole time. So do I keep her Arrow Ace coded? Do I keep her just no romance for her? Like, don't kill Himmel. I love him. Keep him canon. I just keep him on my island and don't let him fall in love with anybody. Even though he can. Germa, I don't actually know what to do with Germa. It might be, it would be funny to make Germa bi just to see who Germa gets with. Kill him to put in Key Freeze to Wonk. Go to place and call it heaven. And I'll put Himmel with an asterisk right now just to be like, maybe Ulrugio. Is that how you say it? Not that the anime's coming out. I know that people are like learning how to actually say the names. I haven't looked at all the pronunciations. Need somebody to make Sharma pie. I will. I will. I'm just so excited. But see, part of me too, for like the 100-line characters, were at first I was guaranteed to have Ato. Side-eyeing Robin right now. And guaranteed to be on my island, but I was like, well, if I need Ato, I want Takumi, but then I also wanted Darumi, but the problem is I ship the Polycule in 100-line as well. And so I was like, well, now I need to add the whole Polycule, even if they can't have a Polycule. I'm assuming you meant to say we have heard the girlies. I know all I remember is Tetia was converted to be Tetia, and then Agot was yeah. Yeah, it was Agot. Because some people were like, but it pronounced it Agate. I think I always pronounced it Agot, so I was correct. Look at me go. The other Persona picks, yes, go off and pick the two suicidal tragic lovers. I had to, one is a catchy. What lesbian doesn't love a catchy? And then Chidori, because Chidori has like one of the best Persona designs like ever made, so. And then like Somnium Files, me getting totally distracted, but I love talking about characters I love, so that's how I'm stuck here. And then Somnium Files, I was like, I had to add Date, and then I added Ryuki as this pair, but then I also decided to add Aiba because I really wanted to add Aiba as well. Because she also is kind of like a pair with Date. So. Imagine if you can make them roommates. You technically can! There's like, what, like apartment buildings? That's like the closest you can get. It's a Tomo Planner. They're in the corner. Tomo planner. This is just my saved image I have from it. They like or hate each other. Um uh, Good question actually. I'm unsure. Develop my island now. Yes! I'm so excited to see yours. Yeah. I also like all my like solo non-paired with character picks were the only ones from their series here. Just because I'm like, I want to know what they get up to. Some of them are just like, I really like the characters, so I wanted to include them. That was like it. But some of them I'm like, I just want to know what they get up to. Oh, everyone's coming in while I'm talking about this is my my planned Tomodachi Life Island currently. All the characters I plan on having on there. I would not be shocked if you don't know any of these characters. Yeah, they're at least side-eyeing each other. Yeah. I feel like they'd stay on their own. They'd be like roomies that like don't really talk to each other but are like content living in each other's space. What are you gonna make Kat say? I'm scared. I was gonna say something else. Oh, I also only have like Gojo here just because Kiefer's also there, and I thought it would be funny to have both like the white-haired glasses twinks there. I was fucking name them all. You want me to name them all again? What's funny is that even if Kat says it, you haven't even been spelling Ato right. Haven't even been spelling his name right. Which makes you like a good hater, but also it means you're not actually talking about him. So yeah, I blinked the last time. Should do another speed round of answer of naming all the characters. Also, again, I just like talking about characters I like, so it's like not like I'm complaining. This is your guys' Spiritfarer time, not mine. I don't know any of these characters. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to know like any of these. I'm not picking on you for being disabled. To be fair, it is a Japanese name. Doesn't mean that some people don't know how to spell Japanese names, but still. Call you the carer. Alright, speedrun, let's go again. From AI The Somnium Files, Aiba Date Ryuki. From Persona, Chidori and Akechi. From Gachi Akuta, Amo Rudo, and Zonka. From Chainsaw Man, Angel Devil and Power. From Boku no Demon School of Rumakun, Asmodeus and Kiriwo. From Ace Attorney, Asogi, Rinosuke, Dahlia, Maya, Edgeworth, and Phoenix, and Trucy. From Smiling Friends, Charlie. From Ghost Story Gotta Work, Sehyun, Braun, Soleum, and Lee Seong-hae. From Metaphor Fantasio, Basilio, and Hulkenberg. Vocaloid, Gumi, and Teto. From Nyan Neko Sugar Girls, Hitoshi-san and Raku-chan. From Danganronpa, Junko, Celeste, Himiko, and Komaeda. From 100 Line, Darumi, Eito, Takumi, Tsubasa, Yugamu. Sans Undertale. From Deltarune, Noelle, Susie, Spammed Antenna. From Dungeon Meshi, Marcel and Fallen. From Pokemon, Rika and N. From Freeren, Himmel and Freeren. From About Minecraft Diaries, Lawrence and Gareth. From Blue Lock, Nagi, Rayo, and Kaiser. Boot Hill from Honkai Star Rail, Gary from Ib, Gojo from JJK, Keyfree from Witch Hat Atelier, German 985 from German 985, Killjoy from Valorant, Kite from Hunter x Hunter, Koharu from Love Bullet, Luna from Zero Escape, Lin from Ghost Trick, Pommy from Amazing Digital Circus, Matatsuki from Yume Nikki, Reagan from Mob Psycho, Space Boyfriend from Amori, Des from Ichi the Witch. What have I been doing here? I don't know anything about anime and games. Well, you're here to learn from me. Me and my nerd ass. Die. As you can tell, Robin has very specific feelings about the character Eito Aotsuki from 100 Line. Learn to hate Eito. I have cosplayed Eito, I have drawn Eito, I have lots of merch of Eito, so that's how I feel about him. Robin feels his own sort of way towards Eito, as you can tell. Thank you for the hydrate, thank you. I just realized I actually haven't really drank my water that I've grabbed today. We went from disgusting and you cosplayed a toe? I looked him up. Did you look up the right Eito is the question. This little twink right here. This is Robin's worst nightmare, me zooming it all the way. I want him dead. Thank you for more hydrates. I'm doing the ad time in theory. Someone's gonna get hit with an ad soon. Isn't he the guy who wants to be locked up and used and hurt for the pleasure of others? I don't remember what context you saw Eito in, maybe in one route, but usually he wants to kill everyone in the world. So computer explodes and burns all your merch now. I have other good merch, like all my Mikus. But yeah, if we want more pairs, I would possibly if some of these I could maybe be convinced on switching out for somebody else. But it depends on who you try to argue for. Oh, your Eito merch. I will send you a picture of my 100-line shrine later, Robin. You shall see its glory. Oh no, this thing was great, yes. I'm a masochist. Oh yeah. I forgot that we had to teach you the term masochist. Oh yeah, he is canonically a masochist. That is actually true. I forgot that is canon. I love that stream. My poor Google history. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I teach you about fictional characters for better or for worse, I think. But don't worry, you'll be able to meet all these characters in a nice and safe way when I do when Tomodachi Life drops, because I'll do at least one Tomodachi Life stream. At least. I'll start off playing the game on stream, at least. I say the word at least like 5 billion times. What the word meant. That's a lesson that we learned that day. It's also the fucking worst it should be often, and by the way, goddamn! The bees, they're mine now, not his. Fuck him. One day I'm gonna go on a rant like that. Like when I hear that, I hear again like wait, please, I'll only get someone to dub it. That'll be funny. It's like so funny because you only have known him for like one route, really, that he was like dead for the entire time. He like showed up onto the end. You don't even know the guy. You weren't even there for most of the in 100 line. It's so funny how I genuinely think you started hating him as a bit that so much that it ended up becoming real. It's so funny. That did happen. But yeah, the me's I have made so far are Ato, from the demo, are Ato, Marcel, and Soleil. Those are the 3 that I already have made that will be joining us from the demo. I don't understand how much I physically hate this man. You've like Pavloved dogged yourself into every time you see Ato, you're just actually genuinely filled with rage. But with the list I currently have, Twitch chat can help me decide who we make on Thursday. Because right now all these characters are so separate from each other. But doing it for the baby becoming real, like all the people who are like, furries, you turned into furries in spite of a few years. I mean, that's a little bit more on like the side of they hate something to the point where they end up liking it, which could happen to Ato. Or they just become educated. This is more of a Robin pretended to hate Ato, now genuinely hates Ato. It's almost the opposite. Make Ato Thursday. I'm gonna find out where you live. Well, don't worry, I'm not gonna make Ato on Thursday because I've already made Ato. Yeah, so you don't gotta worry about it. Ato, I'm like, what are those attack dogs? It's like your fucking like CIA like undercover agent trigger word. Over here, let's see if he's around. I have to go find her husband. Find where you live. And then you can come see my 100 line shrine in person. Yay! I do think it is genuinely funny though that the day I cosplayed Ato for the con, I showed up to the con and immediately threw up. Oh, the dogs movie where they go all wild over trash. Yeah. So over there and steal everything, then throw it to the ocean. It wasn't. We kept joking because I still don't know why I threw up, and so I wasn't even sick or anything, and so we kept joking that it was just canonically accurate Ato. I understand how bad he is for you. That Giovanni could have been around. Knowing him as I do, I have my doubts. He wouldn't leave in a place like this, but who knows? Maybe if you ask around, you might find a clue or two. I'll leave it to you. I don't want to go too far. The humidity here is killing me. Go. I trust you'll find stuff. You'll find interesting stuff. Like Wes Anderson, has anyone seen Asteroid City? Yeah, I have not. I've actually not seen a single Wes Anderson film. I can't lie to you. I didn't even notice the typo. You're good, Kat. You're good. Bro is stealing Wes Anderson right now. Oh, I'm out of yawn. Babies! She doesn't know about this. Yeah, my entire chat sucks at spelling. And it's okay, because I suck at reading, so... It's so funny, because honest, like, I'm genuinely fine at reading. It's just when I actually have to read out loud, like, it all goes to shit. It all goes to shit. Bro's still really excited about the berries that I picked. Those wizard classes are tough. Don't judge.
Oh.
I don't remember his name, and I didn't call for names, if you know what I mean. I don't remember his legs, though. What the fuck were y'all up to? Oh, brother. Wait, he has a wife? He didn't say anything about it. He did say he was going to Furugawa. Well, if you ever meet up with him, tell him that Aileen misses him. I can do this all day. He was here, you say, and he met someone? No, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Okay, maybe I do, but just a tiny bit. Only where he went. Furugawa, you say? I think I know where that is. But it's a lovely place. Well, at least that's what the brochures said. I always love these colorful flyers. They make you travel without leaving your seat. Alright, Munchkin, let's check it out. I have the types of bats to make mistakes or misplaced letters because of that. I mean, I do the same thing. Where I type and then do typos, but at the same time. I haven't grabbed that yet. Can I grab that? Am I even able to get up there yet? Yes, I can. It's at the same time. Damn it. At the same time, I like do not double check anything I send like ever. Oh, come on. I'm like, oh, there we go. I was like, I'm right there. An old carpet. This is what you can understand so much of our conversations without them being spelled right. This is a spider and alligator talk. See, that one, I don't even know if either of you knew what you were saying either, so... yeah, it all checks out. Tickets? I don't know what y'all are talking about. True! But on phone with autocorrect, I can be like kind of fine. Sometimes the autocorrect fucks me over and like will change the word I'm trying to type, but I think that happens to everybody. Obviously I typo on keyboard on computer, but I'm pretty good at typing on keyboard on computer. You're like, you're fucking lying, nuh-uh, sure. There's Furugawa again. Have I got everything here? I have. That area's done. Okay, it is the one up there. There's still a lot of rare chests I haven't gotten on Mount Toriyama. Just go there just to see. Danish fuck, I like talking about alligators and spiders didn't happen. Oh, we got veggie pot pie. You guys are gonna create another debate. I swear. What if I combine this with octopus? I'm glad I wasn't here when you were talking about spiders. I'm gonna be so rude with you, Kat. It wouldn't have affected you at all because I'm telling you, it was the most nonsensical conversation that happened, but also saying that I could actually fully understand it, which was kind of funny, but it was not what you think. Genuinely not what you think. I still have I have it saved on site. I've ever shared the fact that scythes are my favorite weapons. I actually think scythes are- what are you hopping about, bro? What the fuck? Calm down. Scythes are like genuinely like my favorite weapon ever. I think they're the coolest things ever, and there's a lot of times if a character has a scythe, I get unnaturally attached to them. Going back a little bit, Eito Aotsuki has a scythe. What are you hopping about, bro? Occupant of the vessel is depressing. Dude, calm down. It's funny on my dyslexia. The twit longer about Cactus being ableist is coming soon. I'm kind of curious how there's still stuff that little secret chests that I'm still missing here. Obviously gonna be the mine somewhere, but got that one. So, like, it's gonna be so fucked up with all the shit I say here. Cancelled, cancelled. I'm gonna cancel everybody in my chat. I have something against all of you, probably. I've been taken down by a god. They canceled me for, huh? There's gotta be something in there. I kind of have to think. We can bring up the tiger comment again. I perfectly got nothing. I'm gonna cancel you for your hate of Ato. I'm gonna sick all 100 Line fans on you because all 100 Line fans are kind of obsessed with him. I'm gonna cancel you for being British. Actually, it's out there. Hating a man is a problem now. I didn't mean the tennis balls. I don't know how they got there. Like the fair on the British. See, I can take everyone down with me. What did I get there? That's something else that I grabbed, but I didn't see what it was. You can tell if it was like another recipe or something. There's this, I got that one. Can't go like any more up. There's gotta be another hidden wall somewhere. Cause I know that there's like one more little thing I don't have here. Misandrist blocked. So we have misandrists in my chat, we have ableists in my chat. What else we got here? I don't think it's up there, obviously. I think you're being Lauren now. It's what happens. In chat you say you won't be able to forget stuff, they're gonna remember it. It's okay, I can say how many dyslexic friends. Oh, brother. See, the funny thing is about the tiger lore, I don't even actually remember it fully. What a cat said, it's just funny to bring up every time. Oh. Okay, I've already gotten this, obviously. Oh, that's what brought me back around here, okay. Look at you and laughing long ago. My dark past, my dark past. The cat loved that tiger. I don't think I have any other hidden spot there before, but I feel like there's... Oh! Found it! There we go! Like, I knew there was still one that I was missing, and I got it. And the tennis balls! See, we create history in this chat that no one's allowed to live down. Even worse for me, because I'm the one doing all the yapping. Wait, there's still one that I'm missing? Is there? Yeah, I got no clue where that is. Can I look this up? Just 'cause I'm like, man, I want to get that last one. I don't know if I can get it yet. I'll just leave it at that. Phone a friend, Kai. I mean, that's if Kai remembers all the rare chest locations. I would not be shocked if he does not remember all of them. But there's a chance I might not be able to get that last one, so I'll just wait for it. There's still a rare chest here I haven't gotten. It's probably in a house. Somebody call it duty bullshit about how my brother has the games. Why am I playing this for these fucking men? I don't give two shits about war games. Call of Duty really got you for the Howie. My condolences. Calamari rings. Ooh. Wait, do I have more? I want more of my flour because I like making things with this because I'm making new things and it's fun. Work a fan outside the kitchen? I mean, it's fork found in kitchen when you know it's for all the gay boys, but... Is that because I'm doing all the yapping? Okay, thank you for a furry robo curlies with big boob all over. I just saw that. But am I wrong though? Am I wrong or am I based? I stand here with pride. See, everyone thinks. So ask me why I'm doing this. See, I did have my Valorant era, which I did unfortunately get really into playing the games, but that's also because that was like me and my friends' bonding game. I just like decided to hop off the boat. During, you know, like quarantine. Ooh, shrimp tempura. Is the company the same and worse than the Resident Evil fandom? See, I guess that I'm curious because I feel like that depends on what side of the fandom. Because if you're on like the art and fanfic side, it feels like it's probably a bit different than the people who actually play the games and only care about the games, because those guys are probably really racist. So, I saw this vendor that was at the con posted themselves on social media. They made such a cool partial fursuit. Ooh, okay. Make tea real quick. What the fuck is that emoji? It looks so... Is that... I can't tell because they changed on Twitch chat, but it looks really funny. Such a mixed bag. I cannot fully explain it. I mean, to be fair, I think that's most shooters. I think most shooter games either get, like... You have two sides of it. The really gay, trans, progressive left-wing fan base, and then you get the most horrific right-wing fan base ever, and it's just this big spectrum. It does not look like the raised eyebrow one at all. From this distance, that's really funny. Might as well just get rid of some sawdust while I'm out and about. We're here, let's go down. The laughing call out, yeah. Like, being able to make, such things, is art. What do you mean you could just make a fluffy character out of thin air? Yeah, no, genuinely, fursuit artists are, like, fucking insane. Like, they're so good. I could never. Also, I don't have, like, any sort of skill outside of digital art when it comes to art. I cannot lie with you. It's actually kind of funny how bad I am at everything else. I was thinking of any laughing videos. I want to get my free feed, just so annoying. I was saying lapping. I was like, I don't know what that means. Sometimes I just read things and just kind of like assume that I know what I mean, because it's like sometimes I feel bad being like, what are you talking about? Or do you mean LARPing? Okay, yeah, okay, I was right. Oh, that's funny. Is it this cologne I can smell? This particular mist of musk and nonchalance? You must have been here recently. Quick, Munchin, let's ask around. I can spell. I'm looking for a guy. And there's still, I think, a rare chest, I think, that I'm missing. Obviously, yeah, I was like, obviously this one I have already. Did you press the button to say, don't show again, we keep showing up? Okay, this is going to be very, very weird of a thing to say. Just ignore them rather than pressing the button, because pressing the button is still actually interacting with the content, and it's why it keeps showing you more. It's a very strange thing about algorithms. We would think the button that says don't show again would stop getting that content on your, like, For You page or whatever, but at the same time, you're interacting with it, so it keeps showing you more. So the best thing you can do is try to just ignore them instead. I saw a video of an arts class for college, an arts major having the assignment to create multiple personas. The comments were like, amazing, this is future-proofing your students a realistic artistic career path. I mean, yeah, like, people that make fursuits, like, they make fucking cash, which makes sense. There's so much time and, like, resources and shit that goes into it. Like, it's genuinely not shocking. But, like, yeah, they make cash. And that's why, like, a lot of furries, like, are, like, stereotyped to be, like, rich as fuck and like have really good jobs, because like sometimes to be a furry you fucking have to be rich as fuck. Alright, how much of these? I can sell my damn seeds. I have so many of them. Oh, I got an achievement for selling at least 200 items. I'm being sold at the con was 2,500, and that does not fucking shock me. Buy more rice. Oh, and buy at least 100 items. I'm getting so many achievements today. Here, let's do some buying. Welcome back. Come back, I'm like, that's a sunflower oil. Love my dinner provider doesn't tell me when I'm low on the last minute. I'm fucked up and evil. What, I miss a Spiritfarer? I mean, really not that much. I've just been going around trying to grab shit. But right now where I'm doing like the thingy, the Astrid Giovanni quest thing. Unfortunately, they profit off your anger management engagement, so it's the best option. Yeah. So, if anybody posted to Amazing Digital Circus, Kinger, quite an unusual choice of character, Kinger. Scratch, why are you a furry? Let Scratch live out his furry dreams. What do you mean? Supporting the IRA. Yeah, everyone in my chat is getting cancelled. Because it's funny. We're all going down together. How you doing, brother? Giovanni, that name. Don't say that name. We almost broke up my marriage. Came here a month ago. Big man, thinking he's the boss. Good thing my wife came to her senses. He apparently didn't like the weather. Good riddance. Love you too. Smiles knowingly. Don't scare me like that. The people in Ireland don't notice lots of tensions between Northern Ireland and Ireland? Or is that, or are you smiling at Cat? I don't know. Oh, thank you. I don't want to buy your magazine subscription or whatever you're selling. Okay, bro. The word moist should be outlawed. You're like Chris's family without your meddling. Why come here and terrorize us? I will not forget you. What the fuck did I do? Oh, you too. Give her your time. Forget this torture you're putting me through. What the fuck did I do? So happy that my brother made. Oh, are you talking to a brother? Just smiling at you. Okay. Sorry, Stella. Damn it. Enough is enough. Done wasting my time. I won't be looking for the hoodlum anymore. Don't need him to be happy. I don't need to hear stupid jokes and incessant yammering. I don't need to be suffocated by his floral cologne. I don't need to have him constantly showering me with praise. I don't need to see his flamboyant mane. I don't... Hey... Let's go back to the boat, Munchkin. Girl, you don't need a man! Especially one that... It seems to be like a serial cheater. I'm question mark. I can't tell if you guys are separated or not, really. Oh, and I got a letter from Olga. That's your big news. I don't know every source I find out. I heard my sister Masha. I know something where your husband's where's, but you should go in and drop in on her. Talk to Masha. Give Fatty treats, I'm not asleep. She is asleep, but in a different spot than usual. I have multiple little spaces for her to sleep in, and she's deciding to go in her little, like, cat scratcher bowl today. Oh, hello. Are you talking to me? I like how many electronic devices you can turn off by holding the power button down. It's very intuitive to kill a thing by choking it. Good Tumblr post. Good Tumblr post. Apparently Asher and Giovanni are based on an art director's grandparents, which is very cool once you learn all the shit you've done. Ah, that's actually really interesting. Huh. Got asked about Ireland. Was in London or any city in England or Scotland. Would you go get offered the chance to do so, or would you not do it because it's sensitive? Oh, sorry, I'm like stretching doing some wrist stretchings for right now. So I gotta prepare for Tomodachi life, but I have art and stuff I want to do, and I want edits I need to make, but also at the same time I'm like, I need to rest my wrist this coming week. I don't want to, because I want to do stuff. I want to make stuff. Oh my god, there's a Seattle Museum and a presentation of my classes. Oh my gosh! Wait, which one? Which one? I have a guess on which one it might be. Question mark. But I want to know which one. Scotland are my Celtic brothers, even if they have landlords, and chunk that fucked us over. Damn. Fuck landlords. All my homies hate landlords. Oh, I knew it was gonna be Mopop. I knew it. I fucking love Mopop. I love Fiona showing up for Scotland. Hello. For context, for everyone else, Mopop is the Museum of Pop Culture in Seattle. It's fucking awesome. Really, really awesome museum. Love it so much. They had a Minecraft exhibit not too long ago. Actually, I say that. I was like, it might have actually been a couple years ago. And I was sad that I did miss the Minecraft exhibit by like just like a couple months. But when I went there, they still had like the giant ass Ender Dragon. They also had like an indie game exhibit. You could go play like a bunch of indie game demos, and I was like really excited. They had like the demo for Little Nightmares there at the time. When Clover and I went, we went because they had like a Disney exhibit where you could see like all of like the original like costumes from like the live action Disney movies. Really cool to look at. They also have like a horror section and sci-fi section you can walk through with like a bunch of movie props. It's so fucking awesome. I love Mopop. So you know what that means? You got bingo! You losers in your time zones. I did write a paper that is 1/3 of my final grade about the lack of inclusion in museum spaces and the visitor experience in museums. I think I remember you at least somewhat mentioning that assignment. At least I remember you talking about the lack of inclusion in museums. I'm gonna have to grab a ice pack for my wrist later. Again, it's not like actually really bad hurting or anything. I could just tell I've probably been overusing it recently. So I'm gonna have to just thinking about that. I'm gonna have to remind myself to grab an ice pack for it later. I yap so much I don't know what I have and haven't said. I'm literally the exact same way, Kat. Quite literally the exact same way. Oh, thank you for that hydrates at the same time in the posture check. Thank you, thank you. Horrible news, Autumn. They've pushed back the release of the Lift next year. It's not gonna only be a massive nerd about planes. It's because they hate you and they want you dead. I've hydrated. I will take care of myself. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kai. I care you too. Yeah, I just think I've been overusing my wrist a little bit. This happens every couple of months, and then I'm like, oh, now I have to spend time resting it like a loser. Thank you, Bridge Seller. Also, I want to make things, and so I hate when I have to rest my wrist because I want to make things. I want to draw. I don't want to be a loser who has to just sit there and do nothing. I want to draw. Which probably also cares. I like the probably in there. Also, Epic the Musical in, the Epic Museum in Dublin. I almost said Epic Musical. I did say that. My brain was filling in words. The Epic Museum in Dublin. That is an amazing example of how a museum should be, telling the stories of multiple people in different classes and times they live in. Not just stated explanations through the same eyes of the creator or artist. Ah. Also never been, but I'd love to go to Ireland and would love to visit it. Slay. No evidence. So crazy how Scotland and Wales are ruled over by England. It's not pretty much as much as I feel like it should be. Like, Scotland and Wales deserve an independent and have their own law and stuff. I feel like that's kind of us with like some of our US territories, like Puerto Rico, for example, where like, even in like, for us, in like school or whatever, we're really not taught about, yeah, how we're just like in control of like fucking like Puerto Rico and like Guam and shit. We have a poll that Fiona's starting. I'll pop this up for you. No idea what it means, but everyone gets to decide this. There you go. I mean, yeah, and Hawaii. The reason I don't bring that up is Hawaii is technically officially considered part of one of the 50 states. So it's like, while it is like kind of like a territory we claimed, it's not like a outside the US. It's considered one of the 50th states. But you are correct. But we don't actually ever learn about the history of Hawaii anyways, besides Pearl Harbor. Because we're like, and then we bombed Japan like the base humans we are. I actually did have, like, in one of my, like, history classes in high school, we had to, like, write, like, a little essay for, like, a test about, like, how we felt about the, bombing of, like, Hiroshima and Nagasaki, and I don't know what anyone else said, but I know that I wrote against it. But kind of crazy being like, yeah, did these people deserve to die? Yes or no? Here's your essay question. That was Ace Combat. Were you cool playing game where you get to shoot at the— oh yeah. You were talking about the lift and the Ace Combat, silly little plane game. In Flanders, part of Belgium was under the rule of Scotland, and a lot of places in Scotland are named influenced by Flanders. Who was Flanders? Is this history I don't know? I mean, I'm becoming a— how do you say that? Simri? And making rare bit and eating Welsh cakes and lopper bread. These are all so many words that I have no idea what they are. Cymru. Okay, I was completely wrong in every way. It means Wales, Welsh, and Welsh. Ah, okay. Didn't know that. Good to know. Shaking you, that is, the Kingdom of Hawaii, that is ruled by April for Samoka. I know. Again, if Hawaii could become its own country, I would love that. But I'm saying, just by classification standards and what I was talking about, unfortunately, it is considered a 50th state. But I would love for Hawaii to become their own country. I would like them to be free from America because we fucking suck. Ireland and Irish is— oh, how do you say that? Because my guess would be ire, but I don't know if that's correct. It ended in a fucking tie. Fiona, this means that you choose your own path. From the city of the University of St. Andrews. Era? Okay. I'll take that as your word for now. St. Andrews on the research topic of Flanders, trees in Scotland, Scotland and Flanders, allies in battle, partners in commerce, associates in science, culture and arts, not to mention the great influence of the Dutch language on the Scots. In Flanders, we're very proud of our ancient important links with the Scottish people. Also part in Celtic languages is confusing foreigners with pronunciation. Yeah. I try my best out here. See, Welsh, I have no idea what to say. No, sometimes I even know how to say something in my own country. Okay, that's kind of real though. Sometimes I do also fuck up English. So like, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. When do we receive another letter from Olga? Masha, you say? She's her sister. She might know something about Giovanni's location. Okay, good. Let's go talk to her then. She is, how to put it, special. Me and her, let's say we've never been friends. And Stella, thanks for playing messenger. You're wonderful. Aww. See, another one where I have to just go and kind of just find her in the ocean. I almost took the name that purely to make people confused. Okay, by spelling it out, you would think it would be like Mahari, but I'm assuming that it's gonna be completely not even close to how you pronounce it. So I cannot even begin to assume how to pronounce it. Vari, okay. Yeah, I definitely would have never been able to guess that at all, but okay. Does sound pretty, at least. And I have absolutely no clue what Kai is saying, unfortunately. Let's go to you just so I can sell stuff. See, there are a lot of foreign words where, like, of course, I have absolutely no clue how I'm meant to pronounce them. And sometimes it's just, like, memorization. Like, I knew someone when I was younger named Sorsha. It was always just, I knew how to pronounce Sorsha, but don't ask me how we actually were getting there from how it was spelled. Like... It's not Saoirse? Her name was not Saoirse. Her name was Sorsha. So I don't know if she pronounced her own name wrong. But that's how she pronounced it. She was then, the fuck? I don't know, maybe she pronounced her name wrong. Or maybe her parents pronounced it wrong and they always thought it was Sorsha, but that's how you said her name. Damn. I think I got cut off and just says asking if I can go to the bathroom in primary school, middle school. Ew! His parents just give our kid an Irish name and not say it right. Damn, well I learned a new thing today. That I knew someone who apparently had the name Saoirse but wrong. Please Irish Scots friends, don't forget Belgium! We're originally Celtic too. Unfortunately, our entire Celtic bloodline got run dry because the Romans killed everyone. Fuck the Romans. Started a new nation, but because the Romans didn't get to Ireland, that's why Celtic is still a thing in Ireland. Ah. So now I'm sorry, that was like just looking up the pronunciation of the name. It's weird there's actually multiple ways to pronounce it. Some say Saoirse and some say Saoirse. And I was just like looking up being like, is there anyone else that pronounce it Saoirse? Apparently there's one person on Reddit, they have a person that pronounces it Saoirse. I can't be complaining about the Romans doing such a thing because my country only exists because some Irish guys decided that they needed to kill the Picts. I don't know this history. You were too stinky to win. Did you know that I live in the region where the Gaels, that's how you say that, right? First come to Scotland? God, I always feel like so uneducated every time there's words I don't know how to pronounce and I'm like, wow, I don't know shit about the world. Anyway, I was asking you to the bathroom. You'd like not be able to go if you didn't ask in Irish, and so there's this joke. That is one of the it's the one bit of Irish everyone here knows. Peeps will take the piss out of you by saying it's an Irish blessing or something. That's actually really funny. I have a friend request from some random person on Steam. Have no idea who that is, but hell yeah, sure. It's got the notif for that. Where to next? Okay, I got an exclamation point right there, so at least I know my stuff's probably ready with Olga. Oh, well, I wonder. I wonder where Olga's sister might be. I'm on the map? Oh, right there. Okay. I'll just head there slowly, so I want to get these crates. He knows whatever the translation is for I like milk is, I think. That's really funny, though. That always startles me when that happens. I do like when, people make fun of Americans for only knowing English. I can't lie to you. It is really funny when they trick them. Because we probably deserve it. That people tell you that it's a blessing and not that everyone knows it. That's really funny. I believe I have unfinished business. I've been aching for something warm and comforting. I would absolutely die for a cup of noodle soup. I know. It is indeed my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Just a thought, sweetheart. Wait, I think I actually made noodle soup. I did! Oh my god, I know your favorite thing now. Still, you won't hear me say this often, but you did something marvelous here. Simply incredible. I'm so proud of you. I'm even wondering if there's anything left for me to teach you. This noodle soup is simply my favorite dish. Congratulations. Yeah. Is that something or another? I will trust you and, for respect of everyone here, not try to pronounce it. Open the sound of Laura with the balls and Laura and Connell. There's so much stuff here I don't know, but also I'm like, wow, there's so much here I can learn about, and it's awesome. Painting. Again, I wish I knew more than just English. A part of it is on me. I mean, I did take ASL in high school, which I think was like totally worth it and good to know. But I didn't take, you know, just a traditional spoken language class. And I am a weeb who would like to learn more Japanese, but I am just so horrible at keeping myself held accountable that like I always get into a habit of trying to like use like a learning app or something, and then I stop doing it after like a couple days and then don't stick to it. Which might mean I might just need ADHD meds. Who fucking knows? I combine this with leaf veggies yet. Learning ASL sounds kind of fun. I loved it. Like, genuinely, I love learning ASL, and of course, like learning about like deaf culture and stuff as well as part of the class. It was really interesting. And definitely, again, definitely think it was worth it. I've never had an actual conversation with a deaf person before because it was always kind of threatening, right? It's like having a conversation with someone fluent when you feel like you only know like the basics. It's the most scary thing in the world, but and again, it's been a couple years. My college didn't have ASL as an option, so I haven't been keeping up with it, but I liked it a lot. Was your sign name? Well, we usually would just like, I didn't get a sign name because I didn't, you know, talk to like a deaf person. And usually they assign you your sign name, so it would just be finger spelling. But I would, of course, always as a joke, do the sign for autumn, for fall. And because it was fun, and I always get the flex right. If I do get to, you know, ask people like, hey, so what's my name in the language you speak? Because you know, usually that's like an ignorant thing people ask, but also I get to actually ask it, and it's fucking awesome. So. You learn Irish before I die. I believe in you, Kai. But agrees that the Loch Ness is a day trip for people traveling to Edinburgh? What do you say? Edinburgh? Actually? Is it one of those two? What do you mean you're going to be 4+ hours one way and 4+ hours back on a boat on the loch to see what the fuck is that big ass word? Glenfinnan Viaduct. Then a train over it. Like, get out, take your pictures, and on the road again. What are you? Such a rushed vacation. But yeah, what is? Yeah, everyone can tell me what what autumn is in your native languages. The word. And I have something with the walrus, whatever her name was too. I want to learn Scottish Gaelic before I get dragged off to Ireland. We need to create a group to hold ourselves accountable to learn languages. How do you say it? Would it be just pronounced like how it's like spelled, like Hearst? Or would there be any other special pronunciations to it? Also, my trees are done! More fruit! Gimme, 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 gimme! Oh, I'm so excited. Definitely do not know how to pronounce that just by looking at a cactus. I think you said that once before. Maybe we were talking about it again. But it looks visually pretty, so I approve. Try Coco would be funny. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be embarrassing if I did try. Like over. Cute. It's just hard because, like, for the one that Cactus said, I have no idea what the accent, how it changes the A. So that's like the hard part of. I genuinely do not know. Oh, did we make it? The quest advanced. Oh, perfect timing. It's so hard when I don't know what the accent above the A does. Hey, girl. I remember there was one time though in college in the little short film group I had. One of the directors was a foreign exchange student from China. And there was a day where everyone was just asking him, like, so what's my name in Chinese? And so and most of it was just him saying how you would pronounce it in Chinese. Ask Dimitri if he was awake. Wake up, Dimitri! Give me my lore! Oh my god, you're playing Cult of the Lamb? Cute! I was gonna say, I hope it was fun, but yeah, it was probably incredibly fun. I still haven't touched it. In a bit. I need a job. I need a job so I can buy all my game DLC that I want. So also has, my interests. Music scene in the free museums, the Represented Museum, but OMG, why are your trains so expensive? I'm talking about the old paintings. Cute! And Glasgow is stinky. Alright, here we are. I'd have to talk to you first. As I told you, Mesh and I never really got along. She's a tried and true blabbermouth, and no, not the funny kind. And yes, much worse than me. I never took pleasure in destroying other people's lives. On the contrary. Alright, I should be able to pull off a little bit of acting here. See if I can fake it. Sure. Perfect. Masha! Good to see you again, old hag. You've retreated much further than I thought. How you doing these days? Well, if it isn't Astrid, you've never been this nice to me before. Did Olga send you? Should I assume you'd need a favor? If it's a scarf, sorry, honey, but I've just given the last one I knitted to a lovely chap up in the mountains. But I still have some winter socks if you're interested. It's nice of you, but that won't be necessary. No, thank you. Stella here has welcomed me on her boat and made a wonderful house for me while we were cruising the oceans. All of my needs are met thanks to this wonderful young lady. Actually, it's information I'm after. Darling, have you heard anything about Giovanni? I know it's silly, but I'm still looking for my lazy husband. Olga said in the letter you had a lead on him, where to find him. Oh, I did actually, but Astrid, you know I'm not in the business of gossiping. Olga maybe, and I won't even talk about Irina. Same thing, but I'm like weird, kind of different. I don't know. But me, no, I never. Remember when I inadvertently mentioned Sir Brogwood and how his wife had met with his cousin in the lower garden? Or when Miss Fredericks confided in me of the secret of her foreign lover? You don't? Exactly. That's because I never told no one. Well, Masha, darling, that's true, but what do you make of Sir Langdon's spat with his wife? Because someone blabbed about his mistress to Mrs. Langdon's maid. Oh, and what about the one time little Bobby accidentally discovered who had killed his pet bird, Zacharia? Oh, what do you think about the ruckus caused by the discreet revelation of Mrs. Gardner's secret stash of fine liquor? Go on and on and on, honey. But that was different. Where is he, Masha? Oh, well, okay. He's in Loneburg. He hooked up with someone, I don't know the details. Wasn't so hard now, was it? Thanks a lot for helping out, Masha. Kindness is as gigantic as your forehead. Did the right thing and I won't forget it. Who knows, you might even receive a crate or two of freshly threaded wool in a couple weeks. Stella here might need your services. I'll leave you to it. See you soon, Masha. Damn, I hate her stupid face. I'm out of here. What? God damn. Alright. On the Laminies to go has been so fun. Cute! I just saw your I will go now. It's late on EP and I need to be up at like 5 a.m. Please do go to bed, Fiona. I know it was way late for you. Please go to bed. I'm seeing how like Glasgow for you. It's actually a totally fine city. Guys, been in Amsterdam. Can confirm I avoided the red light district and truck shops for that reason. And I am a bit nervous, but sure, I would love to get terrified by a Belgian tradition. Make real tea to go along with this tea. Heck yeah! And heck yeah, give me my moving resource island. Hell yeah. Don't have a lot to put on here yet, but might as well just put all those. You took your sweet time, right? Are you done? Yes, I am. Alright, I'll see you later then. Well, good here. Hell yeah, my moving resource islands, yay! Truck stops is a very harsh way of putting it. Most of it's only weed. I haven't processed that. I think I just assumed weed shops myself. Some people just have to be loud as fuck outside my house. Loud ass car passing by. It was me? Well, damn, be quiet. My god. What's just tree fruit stuff again? I feel like if I just made this, it's just gonna turn into like that dessert thing again, but I want to see what happens if I cook those just individually, if anything special happens. Well, she's never been nice running her mouth like that. She's the mean one of the bunch, but enough about her. Thanks for bringing me here, Munchkin. So Giovanni is in Loneburg. Well, he usually hates winter. Let's go find him, Munchkin. I like the way is weed legal there? Nice! Weed is legal here. I don't remember all the states that weed is legal and illegal and still here, but we got some illegal weed here. I'd assume most of like the West Coast is, and by that I mean like I think it's legal in Washington, Oregon, and California, I think. Also New York. But that's like on the opposite side. They go there in America. Boring. Actually, very fair. Come on, if you guys want to visit Seattle like so bad, we got cool shit over here. Everyone loves Seattle. That's actually like a lie. I apparently learned that a lot of people think that the people who come and visit Seattle in tourism, I found out that they think people in Seattle are rude. I didn't know that was like a stereotype that people come here and think that people in Seattle are mean. In Belgium, when you do your confirmation, what is confirmation? At your party after the dinner, it's dessert time. Traditionally, a detailed lamb made of ice is served for guests. The person who did their confirmation get a big knife and they have to cut the head of the ice lamb. There's a red liquid inside. The lamb bleeds. Tradition. I mean, again, clarifying question. What is confirmation? I don't know what that is. Definitely an interesting tradition. I don't want to be like, ew, so weird and gross, because it's like a other country's like tradition, unless everyone there is also like, the fuck is that? But yeah, I think I would be a little bit uncomfortable doing that. I cannot lie. Don't have confirmation? No, I have no idea what that is. But we do have Bigfoot though. I think it sounds kind of cool. I mean, like, the idea of it might sound kind of cool, but like actually doing it would probably like make me freak out a little bit. You know, Holy Communion, did you grow up Catholic? Oh, okay, it's a religious thing, okay. I didn't grow up religious at all, completely unreligious, so a lot of religious traditions I probably don't know at all. There's probably Catholics here that do confirmation then, just not me. Confirmation is a Christian thing where you accept God fully on your own terms and not through baptism. I'm assuming you got baptized as a child. Ah. Yeah, okay, if it's a religious thing, then yeah, I'm not gonna have really any idea about that besides like the mainstream ones like baptism. Okay. I didn't do the lamb thingy. Well, I'm sure that even if it is a tradition, then not everyone sticks to every tradition, you know? Can I make cherry pie? You have communion when you're like 7 and confirmation when you're like 12 or so. Okay, I see. Yeah, definitely, yeah. You see something like kind of really funny? Is that the neighborhood that I live in does have a church. But it's a Mormon one. And so like, even if I were religious, we were not touching that church. Yeah, the most things I had exposure to religion growing up was I did have some religious friends, and sometimes, of course, like if you did that thing where you like had a sleepover on Saturday and they took you to church with them on Sunday. That's the most I ever really experienced. And we were always off doing our own thing, really. So it's like I didn't even really sit down for church stuff ever. What did I unlock? What do we have here? Is that food? Is that a dish? I'm trying to cook something on that boat of yours. Are you a chef? Do you have any cookbooks? Everlight does everything for me. That's your answer for everything. You're a special kind of people, you Spiritfarers. Just because of that Everlight, you think you're so great. You don't even know what it is to actually work. Anyway, take my precious time to talk to you. Here it is. Remember, practice makes perfect. Not that you'd ever know that. Get an Easter outfit. Aw, we're just a little bit off. It was Easter like a week ago. I love Mrs. Cass in high school. Hear me out. We were an experiment. Maybe we were an experiment. I did take some religion classes in college. They were required for my gen eds, and so we had to take We had a requirement to take a Christian religion class and a world religion. Christian because it's like a giant fucking religion, and then a world religion, of course, makes sense. The Christian class wasn't actually that bad because it felt more like studying the Bible as literature than it was studying it in a religious sense, because I think they kind of knew that a lot of people were taking it as a gen ed and didn't want to, you know, feel like they were like forcing religion onto anybody. And so that was actually pretty cool to be able to study the Bible like an actual piece of writing. And I wrote, oh god, that's what I did. I wrote 2 essays about like women in the Bible and martyrdom in the Bible. So it was like pretty cool. And my world religion was more broad, because you can take more specific ones, but I took a more broad one about grief and processing climate anxiety, and how how a lot of other religions will process how they deal with the environment, how they respect the environment, how they process grief, all their cultural practices, and it was really fucking cool. It's cool stuff to learn about, but yeah, but I'm definitely not religious myself, and don't think I ever will be. Have we found the outfit? I don't know. I don't know if we've actually unlocked anything, because I haven't checked for Daffodil. Where did I put Alice's house? Right here. Wait. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, it's so cute! I wish I could make Daffodil's eyes yellow like Lavana, but it's still so cute. We did actually learn about the Irish Wake. Yes, we did. I can't remember all about it, but that was one of the ones that we did touch on. I have absolutely no idea where I put all like my old notebooks and everything. I might still have all my notes on it too. For a lot of us here, Christianity is more a cultural practice rather than a truly religious one. I got baptized and have my confirmation, but it's not like something I practice in my day-to-day life, which is fair. I also think countries with like a bit longer history are also probably like have more ingrained stuff to them, but also officially the US doesn't have like a official religion here. Most people assume it's Christianity because again, Christianity is just so huge and it is like the most common one you see. But we don't have an official religion here. Both my schools were semi-religious. We prayed at lunch, and at the start of school day, we also, had, what is RE? You also had Resident Evil! And went to church, in primary school, but my grandmother lived religiously. I see, okay. Didn't get baptized as a baby, I don't know why. My parents aren't. You did get. Yeah, it's a lasagna cosplay. It's a little Easter outfit. Cute. But this one's what I had. I kind of like this one with the blue hat. Change it up just a tiny bit. Oh, religious education. I see. Okay. Yeah, I didn't go to any sort of religious school. Religion was never part of any of my schooling. Again, other than college, I did technically go to a religious school in college, but not in a sense that you had to be religious to go there, or it was very, it wasn't like, you know, super duper religious in its practices. It's just, you know, was built on by religious Norwegian immigrants is what my university was founded by, and the religion was a more progressive type of Christianity. I'm not saying specifically what it is, because it could kind of it actually could very much expose where I went to college, which I don't need to hide. I don't go there anymore, but still. Do you fuck with Big J, Mocha? Hell yeah! Jesus as like an actual like historical figure, that's fucking awesome. Shout out to that guy. What a man. Yeah, the university I went to was funded by Norwegian immigrants. Shout out. Can I make pear pies? They're gonna just be a normal fruit pie. Ah, Lutheran, yes. I do know what Lutheran is. Because possibly my university had something to do with that. I said it like they created it, but you know what I mean. Okay, where am I going next? Yeah, like we had like 3 main flags that like flew, and like our main like red square on campus, which is like the main like kind of like hub area, which was a Norwegian flag, a Washington flag, and a Black Lives Matter flag. So even though my school was technically in name religious, you could assume that they were at least a little bit progressive. So it's not like the traditional like religious universities that are like everyone's like almost like a little bit like racist every time. Like some of like the religious like universities in the US, if you go to like the more like the southern states, you're like, oh, so like most people there are like kind of like homophobic. We didn't even have like a sorority or anything, which I think saved us. We're an experiment because we had a 2-hour religion class all throughout high school. After COVID, we were an experiment because we had a lot of different cultural backgrounds. First hour would be taught by a teacher of religion on a rotating system. Like this week, we would get a class by an Islamic teacher talking about feasts. The conversations would be open to anyone to join. We took those classes as well, different religions. Ah, that sounds actually kind of cool though. Do you think Jesus can turn water into every type of wine, or was it just one type? You know what? I never thought about that. That's actually a good question. I mean, how many different types of wine were they drinking back then, actually? Maybe he only could make the one that he knew of. I feel like we probably expanded all the wine industry since then. We'd be Catholic, but Irish Catholicism. Sorry, that's one of the words that my brain didn't want to pronounce. It's slightly different flavor, which makes sense. Different countries, different traditions build up. Even if they are influenced by another one. Crab! The hour afterwards, we get a classmate teacher of the religion you chose. That's cool. I think we praise Virgin Mary a lot or something. Hell yeah, women! Choose to believe different types for his sake. They're gonna get bored as fuck of that wine. Oh, pear tartlet! It is something different. Oh, how fun. What else can I combine cherries with? Absolutely nothing else. Okay. Make some more tea. It's gonna be over in like a second. I was a wine anyway. I didn't do enough studying to answer this, so I don't know. I'm sure there's someone else that out there can. But again, Bible study is kind of fun though if you do, again, treat it like a book. And not like a thing that is so strict you have to follow to a T, which is kind of funny because Christians don't. And you also people have talked a lot about of course how it's changed in the translations and how the Bible is pretty much not the Bible because it's changed so much over time. But it's actually, it's really cool. to actually study it as like, again, a piece of writing. Yeah, the Bible fucks. To be honest, I don't even know if I still have my copy of the Bible. I would think so. I needed it for my classes. I just kind of don't know where it went. So the Roman Catholic, Protestant Catholic, Islamic, atheist, Jewish teacher, we all learned from, and it was so good because you learned that there's not many differences and that we're all just human. They were very far-right people at my school. I see. That is cool. Again, I think there are a lot of things to criticize about religion, of course. Oh wait, did my trees grow back yet? Because I think I can turn in stuff. Yes. I think there are a lot of things to criticize about like religion itself. I don't think it is a perfect system, and I think anyone would kind of like agree with that. But I still think religion is so interesting to look at, especially from like the POV of just like learning about different cultures and how they view the world and stuff. I don't think religion is like such like an inherently evil system that some people do think. I think a lot of people are fair to think that just because of how much bad in the world has happened because of religion. I think that religion can actually be really good for some people, and that's a good thing. It just needs a healthy balance. Okay, I guess it's sleepy time. I did get hyperfixed on the Bible when they came in, and it did treat it like it's just like a magic book. Loki, I do hate that the only thing that stuck with me was someone is always watching and judging you. Yeah, unfortunately a lot of people stick with that and don't even realize it. The good old religious psychosis. But, you know. What did suits my class? Was it I Hard Neo-Nazi? Ugh. I hated him. We had to do an internship for graphic design. He applied for the propaganda design of a white supremacist party in Belgium. Ew! Ew! Yep, there's something as native people own people first. Can we, like, kill this guy? What the hell? That's so fucking weird. I'll never understand people like that. Genuinely never will. Fuck! Fuck, I don't have enough pears! I'll come back later. Oh wait, I do have this though. Give me my money. I've also give this. I can also give this, and I can also give this, and I can also give this. I mean, 12 errands. I don't even know everything that I got. I just got really excited. I could give stuff. I need to catch more fish. I keep cooking all my fish. I need more lettuce here. Damn it, I was growing all the leeks for this, but then I ran out of my lettuce. Do I have any lettuce growing right now? No, I do not. It wouldn't be ready anyways. Ugh. Do I have tea ready? No, I don't. I don't need to complete that one for the sunflower seeds, but oh man, okay. I need to save up 8 pears. Just keep that in mind, future me. Yeah, I mean, in high school, unfortunately, I live in a smaller town. So that means, compared to Seattle, it was a lot more conservative here. Where luckily, I was a theater kid, so I was with most of the gay people. And it's kind of crazy watching how many people out of high school, like, now that we're all older, have been, like, coming out as some form of LGBTQ. So it's like, I wasn't like, you know, like, stereotypical, like, small town in the South where everybody's probably racist a bit, but we did still have quite a bit of, go grab my stuff there, I guess. It still had quite a bit of, you know, right-wing people at my school. One of the lead members is in jail. I think busy started a group, chat with misogynistic things, Jewish hate, LGBTQ plus hate, not white people hate is a good way to put it. Also actively encouraging to be violent against those who are a cis white male. I'm very, very happy he's in jail. Fuck that guy. Hope he gets beat up in there. God damn. What do you want? Oh, look at all these desserts and pies I have. Oh, fuck. Now I want pie. Fuck. I'm always hungry. I'm always hungry. Do you want a veggie pot pie? Still don't know your dislikes, actually. Only your likes. Yeah, the good thing is that the government in Belgium is made up of multiple parties. No one wants to work with the far right, not even to get the most votes. They're basically useless but still participate. Oh man, am I fucking jealous. Only people were like that here. Don't mind me jumping in the water.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hungry. Let's give you... Do you like shellfish too?
Mm-hmm.
You're fine with it. Alright. And you... Do you want heat-treated crab? There we go. Come to Europe, I'm gonna be awesome. Take they, them, Clover with you. See, I was gonna say Clover would love that, 'cause Clover actually like really likes Europe. But you know what the problem is that you are going to sigh about? Clover used to be obsessed with England. Of all places. So I'm sure Clover would actually die to go to England. But also it's England. I don't know if they still have the obsession with England that they did have, but I know that they used to be crazy about it. England isn't Europe. I like that they were one of those. They were a big Doctor Who fan, guys. Like, and BBC Sherlock. Surprisingly not Supernatural, though. Tell Clover it's not worth it. I'll tell Clover that I told chat their old English obsession not to go and see what they say. Yes, everyone needs the right to vote. I loved voting. Don't think that your vote doesn't matter. If you think that, you've already lost. Because Supernatural wasn't British. It was gay though, which I'm shocked the gayness didn't hook them in. Where am I? Why did I stop here? Was I grabbing things? Actually, don't know why I stopped here. Oh, it was Olga. Not Olga. This is Masha. It's gonna be a messenger for us. Of course, of course. Communicate with they, them, Clover. They're never really able to make it to stream, because I tend to like stream, either like while they're at work or just getting off of work, so that's why they haven't been here for a while. But that's why I'm the messenger. I'll send all the messages over. Here, I'll message them right now. Chat is saying don't go to England, it's not worth it. And Kai says to quit your job. Robin says Baker Street sucks. Their sister party in the Netherlands got the most vote less election and is in charge of the government. Their prime minister is released in a speech. Do we want more or less Moroccan people in the Netherlands? Crown chicken less? Ew! That's so fucking weird. That's so gross. This was the beginning of the new series, but the director of the BBC Sherlock, why didn't he get booked? Why didn't? It was too short. Like the 6 out of 10 only because of friends. If no, 2 out of 10. I'll wait for Clover to reply. Wait, okay, they did just reply. Actually, right as I opened my phone. Clover said, LMAO, thanks for the tip, chat. Oh my god, it was cause no! You need to, how do we get you to be more tall, Cat? Oh my god, I did it perfectly. We need you to drink more milk. Now Clover said, love that quitting my job was included in England sucking. Now Clover says, what if I want to visit my friend, chat? Well, how do you respond to that? Oh, the 2 inches, that's so fucked up and evil. Don't. The friend can visit you. There, the messages have been sent. Oh yeah. I mean, France has its own issues from what I know. Like, France is probably fucking awesome to go to, but at the same time, apparently they just like fucking hate foreigners there. And they hate tourists. I still said to go to France because I thought it was really funny in context. Now, this is towards you, Cactus. Clover said, my friend isn't allowed in the US, Cactus. Did you think about that? What's your response here? Also, we saw Morocco was mentioned earlier, and I actually really want to go to Morocco one year. I had a foreign exchange student friend from Morocco, and ever since learning about it, I've always been like, man, I really want to go to Morocco. And the French don't exist, says Clover. Owie, the banana. Was that one of the places I had to go for the quest? I still need to go to Albert. Actually, let me do that because I remember that first. Hi, Lavanna. Can I go to Scotland instead? Is that acceptable? Asks Clover. I think we approve of Scotland here. They approve of Scotland. Oh yes, Lavana, here you go. She was, Lavana was acting, I had my, I'm not gonna lie, I was almost sitting a little bit like Elle from Death Note. I did have my legs up to my chest, and Lavana was really upset that she couldn't hop into my lap there, so I had to adjust how I sat. Oh. Kai says, come to Ireland. And now Clover's asking, what about Spain? I know someone who lives there. Kat says, come to Belgium. Robin says, anywhere but England is fine. Clover said, on my way, Kai! One day Clover and I will arrive in Ireland. It'll be fucking awesome. But generally, I would just love to travel to other countries. There's so many countries I want to go to. Probably mainly to eat food. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like, man, I just need to go on a tour of the world just to eat food. And I'm so serious about that. I was in multiple BBC series, but for the Sherlock-ish ones, you need to be 5'8" at shortest. That's fucked up and evil. It's gonna be a new obsession for Clover. Clover would also actually probably like the museums and stuff in Belgium as well, especially art ones. So chop chop, Mr. Tour Guide, choose the best ones. Clover said Clover World Tour and then England, stay tuned. Literally a tour around the country. That would be so fun though, like genuinely. I just need a job so I can save money to go traveling the world, and then every time if I'm in Denmark, if I'm in Ireland, if I'm in Belgium, any other country to list. Unfortunately, maybe England. I'll hit everyone up. Get you a spice bag. Oh my god. Yes. Would take him to Denmark, but I see where else boring as fuck. Just flat plains. Okay, but do you have like good food though? That's all that's important. You got good food? Bookish. A detective loves books, but he is secretly gay in 1945. He needs to hide his pride because it's not accepted. Ah. I think Clover actually would love that, actually. What's the lowest height you can be before considering, before being considered short? I think that question really depends on how tall you are. I cannot lie to you. Hold on, Lavana's really wanting attention right now. Cause for me, I'd say like maybe like a good like 5'3" or 5'4". But I'm also 5'5". So I have a lot of friends that are 5'9" that call me short, but I'm not because I'm average height. So short says you, bitch. I'm 5'9" in a burrito unit, bruh. Dude, my little baby sister is gonna be like taller than me, and it's gonna make me mad. Because like my dad is like 6 foot something, and then my mom's like, it's short. My mom's like 5'2". So I got like in the middle of them. But now like my stepmom is like also like around like 5'9"-ish. And so now I'm like, well damn, my baby sister's gonna be so much taller than me. I'm gonna be sad when she grows to be taller than me. What the hell is this? 6'2". But now are you one of those people that lies about his height? And we'll never know. Oh, I don't know that face. It's about, the house, the green and brown one, right? Has some problems with it, don't you? Yeah, I can see it from a mile away. Listen, I know my job. Me and the boys work for professionals. Not often we criticize another work of craftsmanship, but also, wow. It'd be the worst job I've ever seen. Let's get it the lesson. Don't trust any old amateur. Let's go to professionals. So tell me, what complaints does your passenger have? Well, she's sleeping. Oh, of course. That bald head of hers is very sensitive to temperature changes. Imagine how cold she must be. Not mentioning her dry skin and scaly skin. Nah, she needs a temperature and humidity control system. Luckily, that place was so shoddily designed that there are ample cracks for wiring electronics. So yeah, there you go. Some plans and schematics for all nice, for a nice all-in-one HVAC system. Pro quality, quality courtesy. After all, I can even pay your debt, if your boat falls to pieces. Can get an HVAC system. Yay! He's 100% lying. 5'6"-ish. So we're about around the same height. I don't think I'm short. I think I'm average height. I'm a good in the middle. Right to the bagno. It is kind of difficult though when my best friend is 5'9", so can be short or tall. No, I'm breaking the mold. I'm a good old average height. I prefer a dwarf maybe. Dude, we gotta kill Cactus right now. Kind of. Truth than most guys, that's for sure. I love. Still can't get the rock destroyer, I think, right? Yeah, I still need one more spirit flower. Still stuff there I can't get. This I'm still, yeah, way too poor. I only have half the funds I need, so. What do I need for the HVAC system? Oh god, I don't think I can leave Denmark anymore. Everybody wants me dead. You're making too many enemies. The other shit is here. I'm used to that. Short loser. Here. Oh, I can make it right now. And I can make this right now. Yay! A fully improved summer sanctuary. Yay! I don't think I ever fully improved Alice's. Oh, I just need, if I get, let me just get those real quick. Some aluminum, might as well. Oh, I put it here. I move stuff around and sometimes I forget where I move stuff around. I love being short. You bite people's ankles. Let's put a short person can sleep under a cramped desk as a kid. I mean, to be fair, as a kid, you are just generally just, you know, short enough to fit anywhere. But, you know, you're kind of right for that, though. What's up this play? Amazing. They had a character who was gonna come out who was a real giant. A regular guy walks on stage with the audience laughs and he breaks down saying stuff like, "Did you know how much it hurts? I'm a giant with dwarfism." And everyone just laughs at me. Damn. Man, I would feel bad. I would actually feel so bad after that. Like, damn, they know where to fucking kick you down where it hurts. They've really grown since then. Can I talk about the funniest experience I have ever had going to see a play? It was at college. It was Macbeth. The second time I went and saw Macbeth, but this time Clover was in it because it was at college. It's a no, but go on. Okay. And the reason it was the funniest and weirdest experience going to go see a play was because the audience just kept fucking laughing at everything. They were treating it like it was a comedy. It was Macbeth. One night it always goes wrong. But no, the thing is, they were laughing at like the entire thing. And it was so funny because my friend who was in it afterwards when they're like, when she was saying hi and everything was like, what the fuck just happened? It was so funny. They did have like a little intermission that was like a little comedy show as part of it. And it was purposely comedy as like the intermission little show. But people were already laughing before then. But if you want to like draw characters accurately for Tomodachi, you can overlay images in OBS on the me making screen and basically use like a tracing paper. So a lot of people use it for Splatoon messages. Yeah. Oh, that is really smart, actually. I would have never thought about that. Okay. Yippee! I was gonna say, oh yeah, for Tomodachi Life, Kai, are you, just out of curiosity, just because I feel like you're the only one in here who's also just really big on Tomodachi Life right now, are you big on, like, making sure your Miis can, like, blink or whatever? Because, like, am I being crazy for being like, Loki, I don't gaff? Like, I just want them to look cute and fun. Like, if they can't blink a little bit because I want fun eyes, and like, oh well. This person just went yippee. Okay, like, kill yourself. Bitch. God forbid a girl has a little bit of, like, whimsy in her life. To get as much as you like. I want my guys to have working eyes for one. Because I was like, because I feel like a lot of people just like were having so much fun with like the me characterization, and then suddenly everyone was like, but I hate how it doesn't emote. We had to make sure they can emote, and everyone got big on that craze. But I was like, am I wrong that I just like don't gaff? Like I like having my Miis still look like Miis. That's big for me. But like, and so I usually try to at least let them keep like a me mouth and nose and everything. Can't say that on Twitch, fucked up, bro. Well, I did. What are we gonna do about it? But like, I like, sometimes like having them have like fun little anime eyes. Like Marcial, my little Marcial me that I made, I colored over her eyes a bit. Ato can blink kind of more normally, but I still have like a little bit, on him. And then for Soleil, I kind of colored all over his eyes. Where the hell was Loneberg again? Do I have that? Am I just missing it somewhere? There's all the Japanese named ones here, I think. Or was it up here somewhere? Oh, it was up here. Okay. I thought it was down here. It was up there. Then we go to emote, MB Dumb's like 70% of shop for me. I've been winning years for a funny me game. I think that's fair. I mean, I definitely am going to balance between me's where I like paint on their face and whatever, and like balance ones that are not. But I like them having cute little eyes because it makes it more fun to try and like to look like the character, and I like it. But most, I think, both again, I still like mine looking like me's. Like those people who like do like full on like completely redrawing the entire face. I'm like, that's a bit much for me. But the only ones I'll do that with is like fucking like Tenna, obviously. Stella, I think I might have overslept a bit. How long have I been sleeping? What? That much? Hibernating, you say? Well, I guess it was bound to happen. I might have been ignoring what my body was trying to tell me about a habit of mine. Thank you, Stella, for taking such good care of me. Of course, girly. I'm done for a couple of your zombie games. I will be fucking lovers of evil. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Right, talking about height and culture and stuff, can I ask, what's your country's standard swimwear? Like today I learned in American wear those loose swimming shorts in the pool. I mean, I can't comment on men's swimwear because I don't wear men's swimwear. Bikinis are usually like the common thing here. Is that the American culture? Culture shocks in Europe is a murder in American shock that you can only wear skin tight swimwear in the pool in Belgium. Oh, okay, I think I know what you mean about shorts. Like, yeah. Yeah, no, the swim shorts, you can wear loose swim shorts in the pool. We don't wear it, the men don't always, like, men usually don't wear anything tight at all in the pool. With, obviously, exceptions, but most of what I've seen. Women, we have, like, bikinis and stuff. I usually wear a two-piece, but, like, more like, I have, like, tighter, short bottoms whenever I'm in the pool. I go here first and then Loneberg. Everything that is not skin tight is not allowed for hygiene purposes. Huh. just for me, I don't understand what's so different hygiene-wise. Like, you're gonna be in the pool anyways. No matter, the same things are gonna get in the pool. What are you talking about? Swimwear. They wear in, like, the pool or to the beach or whatever. I've always worn a two-piece whenever I go swimming. Even when I was, like, really, really young, that's what my mom would buy me. In some cases, Speedo's here, but most just wear swim trunks, so I can't relate. I guess, yeah, swim trunks is the actual term for them. Yeah, most people here wear, most men, from what I know, wear swim trunks. They're definitely, it's a wide, giant range of people here, so I can't say it before, but when you go to, like, the pool or lake or beach or whatever, you're most likely gonna see swim trunks than anything else. If it's sought to singlet plus shorts, hell yeah. So I just swimmed it all recently. I mean, that's real. It's been a while for me too. Did I go to the lake last year? I don't remember. I haven't swam in like an actual pool in a while, I can't lie to you. Usually if we go swimming, we go to the lakes around here. The ocean is also an option, but also that's farther away, so. I've been never seen a pool in 7 years. I don't remember shit they do there. My memory's dog shit. Okay, you're kind of real and fair for that though, I can't lie. Stella, I wanted James, Stella, they're back. So much stronger than I ever thought they could be. These visions, I see them even now as I am awake. Reefs have turned into wafts of ethyl-scented smoke, and the rotten fruit formed into the eye of the dragon. Vitreous and sickly, a coil of arduous rust. Now the dragon is woken. He scares me, but suffering cannot be allowed. You would agree, I'm certain. Let's go help it, shall we? Oh, another dragon. I got myself in swimming away lake. Why? It's fun. I get swimming at lake all the time, but fishing hooks and junk. Ah. See, the lake that we swim in is regulated. It is illegal to fish in it, unless you're in a very, very, very specific corner of it. So, it is. But ours is pretty safe, luckily. You know, like stuff like no, it's fucking muddy and unclear and shit. I guess yeah, that kind of freaks people out. That would be fair. I know Clover doesn't like swimming really at all, and so whenever we go to the lake, they just they hang out. But they're included, so it's fine. Nature swimming areas. I'm not unhappy with my body, but I find being intimate and comfortable with others around, which is, I mean, totally fair. It is like one of the most things you can wear that is publicly, that is very exposing and, you know, legal, but the moss feeling and shit touching my unprotected feet. You know what, that's all fair. I like swimming in lakes, but also I just grew up doing it, so I think that's fair. I'm gonna want to run and touch the seaweed. Rather one nice thing about Ato than do that. Then do it. Say one nice thing about Ato right now, at this very moment. Do it. Nah. I'm gonna come force you over into a lake if not. One thing I haven't done in a while is swim in the ocean. Again, we do have the ocean here. Obviously, I can go to it, but it's far and too much work. Back when I used to visit family in Florida years ago, I would swim in the ocean. But that one sucked because it's salty and so it would fucking hurt your eyes. But that was kind of the fun of it, so. But the ocean here I haven't swam in like a long time, so I don't, it's probably the same, but I also just can't remember. It was real light drown him. Ah, you love him so much. Lakes aren't real. Oh my god, hashtag true. Like violently. Maybe you're doing the same thing Ato does, where he hates someone so much it loops back around to being love. Maybe you secretly love Ato. Oh, no. Give me my one apple. Thank you. Let's see, we're here. Let's take a look. Doo-doo-doo. A pool party. I'll bring a floatable ball. I think I have an inflatable net here somewhere. I can't remember the last time I was in like an actual just pool. It's been a while. I'm engaged and another open its chest once with a rusty knife. Do you have any thoughts about Yugamu from 100 Line? So I feel like you two would get along. Oops. Finir, I can feel it. I won't beg, but if you could, oh, come on, you know what to do. What can I buy here? Cabbage and cotton, glass, and metal rope. Don't really need any of this right now. I forgot about that weird TV screen thing there. Oh. Oh my, aren't you the cutie pie Bambina? I'll call you Peanut. Like a cute little peanut pie. What? You're looking for someone named Giovanni? Huh. But that, Bambina, doesn't surprise me one bit. I mean, who isn't looking for me? I'm Giovanni. Leon? Formidable. Kai's like, hi, Giovanni. Okay. I guess that's summer. We put up a tiny pool, and it got cooled down. Which, yeah, fair. I guess hot in summer we complain about it, and that's about it. Yeah, same. That's, yeah. Exactly what happens here. It's close to 3 a.m. Bye. Good night. Good night, cat. Having too much fun chatting. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Better hope he haunts me so I can get, I got nice daily music and rage invading him. He could try and make me go insane, but what he does not know is that I'm already not sane. But what if he ends up haunting you, Robin, like how he haunts Takumi in the multiple Atos route, where he makes it so that every person that Takumi sees is Ato. Ato is always in his brain, and when he looks in the mirror, it's Ato. How would you feel about that? You're gonna do what they do in that route and just have Takumi kill himself 500 times. See, that's the thing, though. Takumi tries to kill himself, but he keeps coming back to life, and Ato's still there. And so they do an endurance match to see who lasts longer, who mine lasts longer. And you want to know who wins? Ato's. Ato wins the fucking endurance match. He's stronger. That route always makes me laugh because genuinely I always think about the line where it's just like, they're cheering you on while you commit suicide, and it always makes me laugh. I think it's like, with the power of friendship, I can kill myself as many times as I want. And it makes me laugh every time. It's a fucking bastard. I'd call him a rat, but that would be an insult to rat. Resident Evil, but Leon is Ato. Resident Evil, if it was peak. Is there any word on the official Yaoi route? No, not currently. Still no updates on the DLC and everything. It'll probably be a while until we get any DLC, if any. But I think Kodaka wants to milk the 100 line as much as he can, which is very real of him. Yeah, I know. Stupid and boring. There's still so much of 100 Line I haven't seen. It's crazy to think about. Like, man, I only have like, what, like 30, 40 something endings? That's like nothing. I have thought about if I ever bring, well, I've been thinking about two things. About bringing 100 Line back to stream, but also playing it myself. I don't know what Twitch chat prefers there. But at some point, I think it would be fun to bring back. Just because it's been a while. Sorry to bring it to you, though, but you're a bit young for me. What? Asher, do you say? It's with you on your lovely boat. Say no more, here I come. Alright, that was easy. I miss those freaks, I know. I feel like Sags, I also feel like I've gotten a lot of like the best routes out of the way. Oh, a chicken coop upgrade for a chicken coop I don't even have. But at the same time, I'm like, there still could be some hidden gems in there. Hey, don't talk to him and just sit there and stare at him. You know how long I can go without blinking? I have my own fun. Can he even see you staring with his weird ass eyes? Best route so far, true. No real preference, so you do you, buddy. I'll just have to find places to sneak it in. Maybe after I like finish a game, I like try to do like one route in 100 Line as like a little like a palette cleanser. What? Just like that? No fuss, really? You must be really desperate. Let's go back. Oh my god, new little lion friend! I'm assuming lion. That'd make the most sense. I can feel my gaze. To be honest, he would be absolutely disgusted and grossed out by you, but also he is like that with everyone, so I don't think it would be anything special. But also, remember, he is a masochist. Maybe he likes it. He's here. Oh, don't just stand there. Welcome aboard, Stella. Vita. Oh, flash warning, by the way. Gay ass lion. Enjoy anything with this and caved in. Anyways, I'm gonna go follow Cat's example and get him into Cooper Night. See you Thursday. Sounds good. I'll see you then. I do also love that they're both big cats. It is nice. Go get some nice sleep. Bye, Danish. Almost said Danish. You're Danish now. But thank you for being here. Giovanni. Astrid. Oh, Astrid. You look good. Always. And you look splendid too, princess. Astrid, I was looking for you. Everywhere I went, you were not there. Honey, my life is empty without you. The air tastes like dust. The ground feels wobbly. The stars are gone from the sky. And no one is here to scratch my back. I haven't had to buy a back scratcher. You know, the one-on-ones with the little plastic hand on top. Stop it, Giovanni. I haven't forgotten what you did. I will never forget. But I'm willing to forgive you. Only if you promise to behave. Can you do that, Giovanni? Can I trust you on this? Or should I forget about you right here and right now? Yes, so yes, my princess, at my back, and I'll show you how trustworthy I can be. I will show you with gifts and never take the slightest peep at another woman ever again. Heavens, I'll even stop looking at other people. You have my word. Alright, thanks, Geovikins. It's a very weird way to make the nickname. You could say like Geokins or something. But you're still on probation, mister. If I ever see you doing something fishy, I'll kill you. You hear me? Come here, I have so much to tell you. Yay! Giovanni, I have things to settle. You need to babysit me for a while. I'm sure you've got better things to do than watch two Asian lovebirds reconnect. I'll talk to you later. Yay! Hi, Britt. Let the bed bugs fly. Ellen, go drink bleach. What a lovely relationship my chat has with each other. We're all such good friends. Do I have enough? Ah, I haven't grown back yet. No more pears quite yet. What am I combined? Have I combined it with a lobster yet or crab? I need 8 pairs! 8 pairs. I think I'm at 6. Almost there. Math quiz, how many more did I need? Shout out to me a worse person. What I've ever said death threats in any other chat. There certainly have been character developments in this chat, for better or for worse. But it is a sort of development. What do I need for a chicken coop? I know it's an option to make, but I forgot what I need for it. Ash plank, which I can't get. Okay. What things did I do? I need to meet with the aluminum dragon. Where are you on my map? Right there. Just go straight to it. Well, I'm definitely not short on any sort of aluminum. That's good to know. Something. I wanted to go here and just make some more stuff, just because it has been a while. Oh, my damn wool. Damn it. I was doing so good. Some of the thread because I always need it for something. I don't think I need actual wool for anything. I think just everything else I can just turn into the thread. Have you seen oh my god. I feel like I was about to sneeze, so that's kind of why I stopped. Hold on. Oh. That feeling when you kind of need to sneeze, but you're not sneezing, and then your nose just kind of like hurts for a second. Ah, that was horrible. Have you seen anything with Artemis 2 stuff? It was fun keeping up with it. I didn't fully keep up with it, admittedly, but, of course I saw things every so often about it. It was really cute. I'm throwing my cotton, whatever this action would be called. I'm throwing. Oh yeah, no, I did see that. Which was really, really funny. Actually, you know what? And yeah, I'm glad they did that. Crab cake. Have I mixed this with lobster yet? I kind of just mix things and just hope for the best. So one, not only is it Trump, and two, Trump tried to cut their funding, so yeah, I'd also be pissed as fuck. Hello? Ah, still no pears yet. Give me my pears. Maximum number of servers you can join is 100. Wait, on what? On Discord? Question mark? Discord? Oh! Did you join 100 servers? Did you hit that limit? So I saw someone saying, I'm about to go to space and Trump still reaches you there. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, I'd be pissed as fuck. Damn, how many fucking, why? That's a lot of servers. mean, to be fair, I'm in a lot of servers myself, but at the same time, it's because a lot of them are for like editing stuff. Don't worry about it. I'm starting to worry about it. What are you up to? Alright, oh this. Something smells different, don't you think? As I thought. Just help it, Stella. I got you, bro. Give me all my aluminum. Damn it. I mean, this shit's gotta hurt, like, bad. I know it probably feels better to get all the stuff off of them, but at the same time, I'm like, damn. Imagine someone just swinging at your fucking head. Oh, okay. Oh, come on! Oh my god. This one was easy. Oh. Okay, I only go on that one when it's up. Ah. Oh, sorry, aluminium! Like a fucking loser. Oh, my food's ready. I said that the American. You add letters to aluminum that aren't even there. Saying incredible. Looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what that means. If we're headed across the dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However I might feel about it. For now, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything. Of course. I'm going to join more with Nitro, and presumably I'm more than 100. What? You're gonna tell me don't worry about it, but I'm worrying about it. Why do you need that many Discord servers? Like, I'd get it if you had Nitro, right? And like, you need all the you need a bunch of servers for emotes and shit, but at the same time, at that point, I feel like it should be overwhelming. Oops. Stella the dragon. I thought it was getting tamer. It seemed we finally learned to coexist, to manage at least, but it's really getting stronger, isn't it? Well, you know what it means as well as I do. It's time for me to go. Oh, wait, no, I like you. Please, when you can, bring me to the Everdor. I'll be fine. Oh no, my game progression. A couple R for emotes only, which makes sense. It's like, I mean, yeah, I'm in like a server for only cat emotes, so it's like I get it, but like, yeah, I don't know what you would need to be in 100 Discord servers for. Am I just not social enough? Hey, Peanut. See, you picked a spot on the map. What a wonderful initiative, Bambina. Seeing the world, going places, meeting new faces. It's also exhilarating. Before we go somewhere incredible, though, could you do something for me? Let's just go somewhere else. Gail, you want a little secret? I want to make someone really happy. Shh, don't say it out loud. Secret, I told you. And yes, you guessed right, a very special lady. I want to show her how much it matters to me. I knew you'd be on board. Alright, I'm gonna go to Bottom Line Corp to do some shopping. Capitalism, okay? At the shop, they just received a new batch of fancy chocolate boxes. She just loves chocolate, the dark and expensive kind. It's the perfect gift, don't you think? Wonderful Bambino, let's head there then. Ah, Lavana! She was rubbing her head on my desk and then almost slipped off. Goodness gracious, girly. Yeah, a couple of my favorites only. A handful of streamers and YouTubers, a couple of friend run ones. They're servers I've made exclusively for streaming to like one peep through my alt. 1,030,000 and use 3. Can you get the exact number you're in, or do you just have to count yourself? Cause I think the most I'm in a little for emotes only. I'm in some for editing. I'm in like editing resources. I'm in some for YouTube editing, like studios and MEPs and such. I do have my send stuff between phone and PC one as well. I have a couple friend ones. Here, let me count real quick. Wait, I think I miscounted. Fuck. Okay, I'm in a lot more than I realized. I'm in 93. But also that's counting all the ones that are completely inactive and I just haven't left. Because there are some really inactive ones that were there for like... Oh, Lavana, you are sitting on my keyboard right now. Measure again. Hell yeah. Because I have ones that are like, for like someone's like putting together a birthday MEP for someone, so there's a Discord to plan it, and then once it's like the MEP's out, it's completely inactive and no one uses it anymore. So I've been stuff like those I haven't left. If I left all the inactive ones, then I'd be in a lot less, but I definitely do not use all of them. I look in the studio ones that are active for MEP studios I'm actively in, my friends' ones, and streamer ones when they announce that they're streaming. So I'm not even on a lot of content creator ones, to be honest with you. I'm in like Archie Game, Germa, Goose, and Choco. Lavana is sitting on my keyboard, and so that's her jumping right now. She's the one playing the game. Whelmed. I think that's mainly it. Hi, Lavana. Now join the Tomodachi Life Discord. I didn't know that there was a Discord for it. Oh, I think I'm still in Nookazon. Back when I was like really into Animal Crossing. I'm also still there. have Nintendo Switch Online anymore, so it's like it doesn't even matter for me to be in there, but I do have them in folders. I have a lot of my inactive ones in folders. For goring. Yeah. But I'm in some Discords where I'm not active in literally at all, but I like my editing resources ones where I get all of my tips about Adobe. About where to best utilize, you know, some nice Adobe. So I stay in stuff like that. Staying for them for like YouTube notifs, yeah. I joined the Ghost Story Gotta Work like big fandom server, because it used to be the one for like specifically the really good translation, and then when that translation got taken down, they just rebranded the entire Discord server to just a general fan server. Yeah, I hadn't downloaded Adobe, exactly. But I'm not active in there anymore because, like, big Discords, I just can't do it. I can't do it. I send, like, my art there occasionally, and I like the emotes that I get from it, but I'm like, I don't understand how come people can be in, like, Discord servers with, like, thousands of people and be active in it because it's so terrifying, and I don't like it. No, I'm still on the server. I didn't get scared off of it. I just decided I'm not going to be active on it anymore ever again, other than, like, sending my art. Oh yeah, from talking? Yeah, no. All I do is send my art. I don't talk in it at all. I tried to be a little bit friendly and active in it, but then, again, that was like the time when someone told me I sent something in the wrong channel, and I was like, I can't do this anymore, and then I stopped talking in it. I was active for like 2 days, and then I just like, yeah, I was like, I can't do this anymore. Discord got too many rules. And to be honest, I prefer talking with people I am friends with about media I like, and so like I'm lucky that I've gotten like you and then like my other friend who just finished part 2 into the series, so I can talk with you guys. And it makes me a lot happier than like talking with just some random people I don't know. And like to be fair, I could make friends with these people, but I'm not friends with them now. And so it's and to be honest, I don't really care. I don't talk in that server anymore. There's not one in that server I'm like, I need to be your friend or I'll die, right? I like to be friends. I like to make friends, but at the same time, I'm not desperate. That sounded kind of mean, but you know what I mean. Like kid servers. I'm in the fan run like us comment for Leaf Island server. They're very sweet and cool people there. Hell yeah. You too scared? Make your own server. I mean, to be fair, I have my Discord server and I have Hyperfixation Central. Hyperfixation Central, the actual Discord server, kind of inactive, but also I'm not sending anything in there anyways either. I send my manga and stuff sometimes, but... Lobster roll. Never had a lobster roll in my life. I wonder if I'd like it. What have I not combined? Have I combined it with this yet? Been crazy in there again. It's really a space I like. It's fine if people are active in it. I want it to be like just like a space where people want to yap about something they like and have nowhere else to send it. And just throw it in there. And that's why I like sending my manga that I read in there. Just because I like people like knowing what I'm reading and my opinions on stuff because it's fun. Stream a Metal Gear Solid 2 to Darren. Oh my god, yes. You and the Metal Gears. I've had lobster or shrimp, but I want to. I had shrimp once when I was like really, really young, and the texture made me want to die. But it was not like fried shrimp or anything. It was in like a soup. And so I've always assumed that I really don't like shrimp because I hate the texture, but I haven't had it in any other way. So I actually don't know if I like shrimp or not. But I definitely don't like the texture. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Can I be so real? That being from a Code Geass abridged series has been the only reason I've ever cared about Code Geass, because I tried to watch that shit when I was like in my big anime phase, and that shit was the most boring thing I'd ever watched in my life. But also, I hate mecha, so it was kind of bound to happen. Like, I did not gap. I could only make it through the first season, and then I was like, nah, I made it through the first season. That's enough for me. What about the game mecha? So it's really, really rare for me to like anything mecha. Not impossible, but most likely I'm not gonna like anything mecha. I dropped Voltron. I did not give a shit about Voltron. Okay, where is this guy? Where is this traveling merchant fella? Over here. Where am I? I'm all the way down here. I can go on a trek. My TV for Voltron was... I know, but also I was a very fandom-brained kid at the time, but I didn't fall for it. I did watch a little bit of it, though. Oh, there was that one where, like, Big Bang something, the one where it was, like, low-key, the gay one between, like, the man and his mecha. I watched that shit because it was fucking funny. Also, almost kind of like a parody of the genre, I think, so that's why it was fun. I watched, Neon Genesis Evangelion, because of course that's mecha, but there's also a lot of psychology to it. But I wasn't, like, obsessed with, Neon Genesis Evangelion to the point of being, like, life-changing media everyone should watch. I was like, yeah, it was fun. It was good. Game mecha! Yeah, there's this one anime. What's it fucking called again? Brave Bang Bravern. That's what it's called. Yeah. I did watch it because I saw a clip of it and I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was like, I'll watch a mecha for this, and I digged it because it's actually kind of just good. It's almost like a parody of mecha as well. So it's like whenever there's a genre I'm not crazy about, but it's a parody of it, I like it more because it tackles, like, it's more fun, I think. But it was very yaoi-ful. It was fucking awesome. Inspired me more than it hooked me. I'd say yeah. Sorry, I like it more as art than something to grip me. Yeah. But other than those two, I don't think there's ever been a mecha where I'm like, yeah, this was good, I liked it. Code Geass was boring. What else? What other mecha things have I just dropped? That's one thing that's been keeping me away from, Gundam. Because it has lesbians, but also, am I gonna care about anything but the lesbians? But, Transformers, gay Transformers between human and machine. Yes! What mecha anime is there out there? Oh yeah, there was Gurren Lagann. I started it and never was able to get into it, but I've heard it's still good despite that. This is Promare as a mecha, and I'm like, well, I guess you're technically not wrong, but Promare is a like a quick little movie, and it's gay as fuck, so, you know, everyone likes Promare. I think I like more than Code Geass. Like, the first episode was good. Fuck, I watched the first episode probably like 10 years ago. I don't even remember it. I don't think I hated it though. I think if I were to, I think I would probably be like at least a nice casual enjoyer of Gurren Lagann. Alright, now I can get, I really wanted, where is it at? I really wanted the peach seeds. Did these reset? I just realized. I feel like they've been resetting each time. Yay! Code Geass, was up its own ass trying to beat Death No. And also that one, piece of sponsorship you can't find anymore. I think I've heard about that, actually. But also the main character was just unlikable. I remember like the old fandom memes where everyone called him like Le Douche. It was just kind of unlikable. Okay, I need more Nebula thread. Do I have the stuff for that? I don't remember how to get, I don't. So I'll just make that later. I don't actually remember at all how to get the Nebula fiber. It was through something, but I don't remember what it was. Probably like a little guy. I have a Twitter mate that loves Code Geass. I've been meaning to watch it for the Yowie in the soup store. You might like it. Again, it's definitely personal preference. There is Yowie sauce in there, so you know you'll be like, still be fed a bit, but at the same time, I just could never care about it. I was so bored. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it's if it was anything, it would be those. Oh, I got fish by me right now. There's those bugs. These little bugs down here. Where am I? Right there. Yeah, I'll fast show. I was like, do I want to go on a nice little trip down there? But no, I'll just fast show because I'm lazy. So the characters other than his best friend was boring. I barely even remember all that. You know what? I'll give it, the opening is good. The opening was kind of a banger. They did win with that. I need to water that again, but it's fine. But especially because I went through a phase in like middle school where I would I would watch, because that was back when I only watched anime and didn't read any manga. I do have a lot that I just like would commit to finishing but did not like. But I would always back then commit to finishing like anything I started. Nowadays, usually, I don't know. I feel like I've liked a lot of things that I've read in my big manga reading habits. But if something doesn't hook me, I'd say in like the first volume, I might drop it. But I'm still kind of in a way the same, where I'm like, if I start something, I tend to be committed to it. But there are a couple things here, and there are a couple manga here and there that I've dropped after committing to it. And it's either for something that happens in the story that I'm like, I just can't do this anymore, or I just can't actually commit to it, and I was so bored. Look at all these little guys. What's this little guy doing? Speedy little fella. Emoting like a real player. There we go. Me get all my trees. I thought I also could build more farms and shit, but I think I'm doing fine with like the ones that I have right now. Even taller! Do-do-do-do-do. Peach. I don't know how many peaches I get from one each peach tree, because I was like, maybe I could plant another pear, because I want to get them so many per pear tree, but I don't know how many I get per peach tree. I like peaches more. Pears actually fucking suck, so no more pears. If you could, would you go to space, just to go around the moon? I don't think that I would, if I'm being honest. I think it would freak me out too much. And plus, I think I would get really motion sick, as well, and I don't think I'd be actually fit for a rocket. So I respect that there's other people that do it instead of me. I'll do another one, just while I'm here. I like to feel the horror of space. You're definitely a lot different than me in that regard. I don't know. I think I'd be freaked out by the horrors of space, the idea of being trapped in space for the rest of my life, even though, you know, if you're going, you're most likely going to be fine, but it's not a 0% chance. Bro wants his fried chicken so bad. Brother, I'm trying. I don't know how to get the fat for you. Can you be patient? Greedy ass motherfucker. I'm just kidding. I'm being mean. You're chill. Do a lot of things with the pure horror of it. I am normal. Yeah, I can't say that yeah, no, I got too much anxiety in this little body of mine, I think. So I can get horror stories. I mean, yeah, you gotta get the inspiration somehow. I can get that. Okay, with this, there's one more little guy. He went all the way up here. Oh my god, get down! See, okay. Another thing about me. Okay. I generally kind of almost dislike the sci-fi genre. I can't say it's a full dislike, but sci-fi just bores me in general. I think it's also like mecha falling almost under like a subgenre of sci-fi. I just like a lot of sci-fi bores me, but sci-fi horror is usually really good, I think. And it freaks me out a bit sometimes too. There's not a lot of, if you really look at it, there's not a lot of things I like that would be considered under the sci-fi genre. But there are some exceptions, like Signalis, for example. That is sci-fi, but it's sci-fi horror. Depends on whether or not you would call something like AI the Somnium Files sci-fi, right? I think some people would consider under the genre, but I think it's more like that one more focuses on murder mystery than it does the sci-fi elements. But sci-fi is definitely a part of it, considering the sync machine and Iva and everything. But like sci-fi movies, I get so bored all the time. Star Wars was so boring. So much random shit. locking in for this. Damn it. The best horror writers are often scared of a lot of things, I understand that. Which, yeah, makes sense. You're able to express the fear of, like, express the fear of something more when you are scared of it, know how it feels. I said that really weirdly, but you know what I mean. I wish there was more hope to sci-fi, but then again, I might not be looking in the right place, because why is space always gotta be horror? It's not the true beauty of it. Like the colors, and so what if we were alone in the intelligence of space? What kind of creature could be out there? What kind of plants? Everything is trying to kill us. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think space and horror tend to go hand in hand because space is terrifying. It is the biggest, you know, unknown ever. And it's so fucking huge, and again, the idea also of unlimited world is scary. So I get why people tend to use it for horror-related stuff, but I also do agree with you that yeah, it doesn't have to be. Yeah. I don't know if I know anything at the top of my head about... Actually, I was like thinking about, do I know anything about my head about like happy space exploration? But it's like almost Honkai Star Rail. Don't play Honkai Star Rail. But that one is more you go to different planets. We travel in space and then you meet the people on the planets and you deal with their issues and each arc is on its own planet. But don't play Honkai Star Rail. Someone actually level up a clothing editor, yay! I say yes, I actually don't know what it was like in the first game. So I have no idea what it's gonna be like, but that's actually really exciting so I can get the guys their little outfits. OMG. I just don't know what the process for that's gonna look like, so I'm excited to learn! But again, I guess I don't read, like, consume a lot of media involving space stuff, so I wouldn't have any examples to give you anyways, but I'm sure there are people out there that love the idea of space and see it more of a positive light than a scary one and write some nice stories about it. Let me go. What are you meowing about? Meow. Just outfits, and hats, so you couldn't, like, mix and match pants and stuff. Okay. I'll figure it out as I play along. Ah. Oh my god, I have hiccups, I have hiccups. It was always, humanity, chooses violence or they're invading us. Like, that's all humanity does. We can be kind, we can love. There's something weird and odd. Yeah. Going that to what we have now with full outfit customization. Oh, my Mii's fits will be my fits. Yay! I will say though, a lot of fiction, especially in, genres like horror and, sci-fi and stuff. Even though watching it is so bad. Apparently that's a good one. A lot of it is a representation, that's the word, of the current political climate. For example, zombies actually came from the current cultural and political climate of that time period. I don't remember all of it. We did a little bit of reading it for one of my classes, but it's been a while and I'm bad at memorization. So I think that's part of the reason why a lot of alien or sci-fi related stuff is horror, but also about invasion and the world ending and stuff. And so, yeah. Yeah, I would say it is definitely so overdone, but that's because the world fucking sucks. But yeah. I would say it's one of those things where a lot of times genres like that are actually really affected by the political world and political climate, and our world just, you know, is in a very bad state right now. But that's why I also think stories, though, about hope and perseverance and preservation and stuff like that are also really important, to combat that. Where it's like, yeah, the world's... What are you doing up there? Oh my god, Daffodil. Where the world sucks right now, but also, that's why I do think we do need to balance that out with stories of hope. The first time I was a black guy, I remember the whole story there. I don't remember it being... Hold on. Not that I'm not saying you're wrong, but I was like, there's something different about the creation of zombies that wasn't racism, but I can't remember what I'm thinking of. Okay, that's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of the rise in fear of pandemics. Was another big player in that. Racism and communists could definitely play into that because it was also definitely the same era. But that's the one I was thinking of, was a lot of pandemics were also happening at the time and people were terrified of getting sick, you know? I thought the name was from Haitian folklore. It still could be. I'm more talking about the rise in media rather than actual zombies themselves. It's two different conversations there. Zombies have a different history than just in media. Yeah. That's one of the things that's always, like, a part of... Sorry, my brain was working faster than my words. It's another thing that's so interesting to me about, like, the creation of media and consumption of media is how much of it is, like, people don't realize is influenced by what is happening in the world and current culture. This is, like, more of, like, obvious examples, but for example, a lot of, like, games like Call of Duty post 9/11, there were big changes made in the ways they showed their enemies, right? And like the fiction and reality are so intertwined with each other. It's genuinely so interesting how the two of them affect each other, and it is one of my favorite things to, like, talk about when it comes to media, is how that connection is, and how the real world impacts media, but also how that could be a very bad thing. Super Superman 2025 hope for remember space sci-fi. I definitely think we should. A nice counterbalance. Like, give her a video essay about how the rise in alien invasion movies reflection of the weird war and shit. Yes, I would actually love that. And if that even just you saying that by basic, I'm like, yeah, that actually just makes so much fucking sense. Yeah. God, it's such an interesting topic. It's so cool. Yeah, like how shows like Buffy the Vampire Slayer got changed after 9/11, going from they're hiding something, they're working with the government. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of American, specifically, obviously because it's a fucking American event, but a lot of American media, like, was actually really impacted by 9/11, which is kind of insane. But it also makes sense. That was, like, in American history, that was just kind of one of the biggest things that had happened to us. It's kind of, Loki is kind of still one of the biggest things that happened to us, and they won't let that shit go. But, you know. But yeah. Anything happened with X-Files? To be so honest, I haven't seen Buffy the Vampire Slayer or X-Files, but you're probably not wrong. I just obviously can't be like, yes, you're right, because I have seen it myself and can attest to that. No, I generally don't know, but. Yeah. Again, I talked about this class before because it was actually really cool. I took a history in video games class, and that's why we talked a lot about how, like, that stuff like 9/11 really affected video games specifically. And it was such an interesting topic. That class in general was just interesting because our big final essay was us answering the question, can you actually learn history through video games? Is it a good medium to learn? Because we also had to like dissect like everything, like all the all the inaccuracies that come with it as well. It was such a fun class. It's such a cool concept. Slight correction, if the movie's being fear of terrorism post 9/11, yada yada. Yeah, it's always post 9/11. It's always post 9/11. Which again, like fair, like a lot of, you notice a lot of younger Americans like myself don't really take 9/11 as seriously anymore. It's been, we're like now the generation born post 9/11, and it's just been shoved in our faces the entire time we've been alive, but we didn't experience it ourselves. But I can imagine actually experiencing it and being, American culture post 9/11 was kind of just insane, and people were terrified, and it makes sense. And it brought a lot of people together, but by a lot of people, I mean white people, because, of course, a lot of racism and Islamophobia fucking spiked after that. But, yeah. And so it's interesting to look at it at a POV of, I was not alive during 9/11, and I don't care about it as much because we've been so desensitized to it, the younger generation. But looking at how it actually affected how people view the world is just kind of insane. Specifically an American POV, of course, not including like everything else going on in the world and other countries, but in American POV specifically. I find this stuff interesting always. I can think of it ever being done without having to reflect now and not like we want. This one fucking 9/11 post on somewhere about the 21 pilots one is so funny. That one was so good. It made me laugh the first time I ever saw it. When you brought to this world of like hypersecurity and lock your doors, don't trust a neighbor, danger stuff, it's just oof. Yeah. But also, when I'm talking about how we've been desensitized to 9/11, they would just like show like 9/11 videos and shit to us. Like, the people would watch those fucking towers going down, and like every year we would have to like mourn a 9/11. At some point it just gets like, when you don't really care and you weren't there for that, it just kind of gets like a little much. Slay. Let me pull this up on the side for a later watch. Oh. Ooh. Yes. All right. But yes, I'm definitely interested in watching that video. I think it's actually gonna be really good. I'm excited. I'm thinking we go do summer, and then that would be it for today. End with her. Like, War in the Middle East was a byproduct of that. Didn't do shit. Killed a whole lot of people for nothing. Fucking bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, when I say desensitized to 9/11, I do want to say from an American view of isolated incident, we're desensitized to the Twin Towers. No one gives a shit about those anymore. There's so many jokes about them. But there are still a lot of people that, yeah. The fuck America. that are like, yeah, we suck. I think that's also kind of why we joke about 9/11 a bit, because we know that we're the bad guys, I think. What's the Hassan quote? We kind of deserved 9/11. We are the baddies. Oh, you got a surprise? You got more berries? Give me my berries. Berries! Yay, 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 yay! You're really happy about those damn berries! My god, dude! What haven't I combined with this? It's just normal fish. I think I've combined the fish. Now that I combine this. Find out all the recipes I can. Sprout! Yeah, let's do it. I have such a wide range of area now, though. That keeps going more up. Damn it. That's all down here. One's a bit too far away, I think. Ugh. Yeah, I'll just miss that one. Damn it. Ah, oh, come on, I totally made that one. Lindsay Ellis has a new video on the story of Aladdin copying The Thief and the Cobbler. It's so good, Mocha. Check it out when you get the chance. Okay. I am, I can't talk. Sorry, I was getting just the general channel up. I was like, I'd totally be down to actually check out all their other videos. Unforgivable sin of Miss Rachel being a video. I'm assuming that's gonna be how Miss Rachel actually cares about children, and then the right are mad at her for that. Just a really funny title. But I think that's kind of the point. Made me cry. Oh. Wait, now I'm like, I was like gonna, like, I can watch it, but now I'm gonna be like, sad. I was happy that, one day I did go over, I mean, I sat in a way that, like, sad that they hate her, I guess, more specifically, I should have said. Sorry, got flashbanged by the game. I was happy one day I did go over to my dad's house and they did have, like, Miss Rachel playing on the TV, and I'm like, they're probably too chronically offline to know anything about her, but it still made me happy they were playing her for, like, my baby siblings. It made me happy. Could it be research and such? I'm excited. No, I'm definitely... Hell, I'll even, like, press subscribe to this YouTuber right now. I'm definitely more down to look at her videos. Oh, I'm assuming it's she, her. Just assuming, but, I do enjoy that, though. They're one of those YouTubers that uploads, like, once every couple of months. Only because, like, or even, like, years, because you're like, okay, so you got banger content, huh? You got banger content. You're researching this shit. I trust you. It's like H-Bomber guy. Always gonna be a banger, I think. Are you ready to go? Thank you. Mr. Rachel might go. Mr. Roger would be proud. Alright, now it's time. Time to go with Summer. I really thought I could keep up with it this time. The dragon. I was certain it was calming down. I could feel it purring, the warmth a bit in my chest. I guess I just did it all over again. Just like my father. The dragon is a beast. Indomitable, if I recall my own words correctly. If you have a week that you think you would watch Nebula, then hit me up. I have a week trial thing I can give out. She posts far more Nebula content. I actually had no idea what Nebula is. But to be so real with you. Need more Miss Rachel, Mr. Rogers in the world. Truly care about kids' TV. It's no, seriously. As someone who genuinely seems to care about like the well-being and education of children, like usually is one of the most trustworthy people in my eyes. Like, like obviously, like you can't trust everybody, but people like her, I'm like, man, you don't even have to like children, but actually having empathy for them and caring about them as individuals, I'm like, wow, okay, thank you for being a genuinely good person. Indomitable, if I recall my own words. Whether you choose to care for it or to beat it down, or what would Rose think of me? Would she be proud? Would she be ashamed? I can't help but wonder what she would have done in my stead, but I know what she would have told me. She'd have looked me straight in the eye, her gaze would have pierced through my veil of appearance. She wouldn't have said a word. She knew from the beginning. She knew the dragon would take me away. She knew I would have tried to love it and not hate it. Would she have judged me for my failure? And I couldn't love it, Stella. I just couldn't. As much as I hate it, it's part of me now. It will be forever. I want to leave gracefully. I must accept it for what it is now. Yeah, her and her wife. I was looking forward to so many more lessons with you. You've been such a gifted student, Stella. I am so proud of you. So proud of your heart. So proud of your blossoming soul. I'm sorry to leave you. You'll have to learn by yourself. I have no doubt that you'll pull through. The only lesson I have left is to show you what we're made of. Of of ephemeral starlight. But we're a few particles of thought of the vast stream of consciousness. It's the last thing I can teach you, Stella. That all things change, that all things end. I'm so proud of you, Stella. And I know Rose would be too. Thank you for everything. No. Bye-bye, Summer. Say hi to your wife. Oh. That's so cute. Super creative, we pausing and I am bingo! Girl, you're taking too long. Oh. It's so pretty in here. I like her little spot. We got her Spiritfarer. Hopefully. So we're like winter without cold dead she is. Damn, okay. God. Much love and respect to Summer, but she didn't have the better seasonal name. Sorry, unfortunately all cool people are named Autumn instead, so you know. Like to find pairs with anything. Just that. Okay. Like a stream for being rated for one of the possible bingo squares. Yes, I only Autumn survive exactly. Yes, give me that streamer's name again. I'm totally down to rate him. I do not remember the username at all. Right, but yeah, telling parents why she's doing things and what they would do normally about this time around their age. She did this because all the research she needed as a kid, but she couldn't find it. Shout out, Miss Rachel. Shout out, like genuinely the goat, like genuinely. Shark said that's a slay. Alright. But at least I know what to get up to next time. While we're here. We got plot progression going on. Cook one random other thing. I don't remember, have I combined either of these with rice? I probably have, I just don't remember. Come on over now. Bye-bye! Yeah, bye-bye! They got still a bunch of little thingies to do. Still unable to do, I think, any of these shenanigans. But I think this is a good little spot to end for the day. I think my mic is picking up Lavana meowing. It is! I'm glad it still is. She's hungry, and I'm hungry, so I'm definitely gonna go make some food. Love Lavana. Everybody loves Lavana, right? Everybody loves you. Yes. But I do want to thank you all for being here. Let me set up the raid, actually, before I forget. Everyone can go do some bingo! But I do want to thank you for being- thank you all for being here. I do hope that everyone has, a good rest of your day, or night, whatever time it is for you. Yes, watch out for serial killers. I pray it don't leave my life. But anyways, yeah, watch out for serial killers. I should be doing a silly little extra stream on Thursday. That should be the plan. So thank y'all for being here. Bye-bye. Yes, you'll get dinner, Lavana.